Hello, everybody, and welcome to Ales and Scales. I am Hunter Dean, and I will be your DM tonight, in contrast to Randy over there, who will be sitting in as a player. Tonight we're going to do a little bit of a Halloween special, but we're going to keep it in canon as well. So, to recap off of last week, the party had went through and attempted to clear a den of kobold vampires, in which they were not exactly successful in clearing them all out. So they made their escape, blocked it as best as they could, and sent for help from the guild. And yeah, that's where we'll pick up with everybody is awakened the next morning to a party of what appear to be very high-level adventurers. In fact, you've met them before. It's the Dark Knight.
Oh, I thought it was going to be the fucking... What were they, the Storm?
No, they're not high-level adventurers. They're turds.
Boy, Chef,
What?
you know these clowns.
Do I?
That was a question.
Oh.
They're the ones you met back in the tavern that one day.
Oh, yeah, the ones that I tried to fuck with.
Yeah, we would like to wake
Didn't
up
work very
and then see the people. Like, oh, hey, friends from the guild, and just hug the Dark Knight.
No.
What's your armor class?
That's right. No hugs.
It
It's
is
too late, let him go.
15.
Yeah, he decks you so hard in the mouth that you didn't even have time to react. Like, you come in, and it's just a swift uppercut directly into the jaw.
My.
Don't touch me.
I'm just going to go ahead and arm my crossbow, and I'm not going to hold it in a threatening manner. I'm just like, boy, that was awfully impolite of you. Maybe just showing you some affection.
It's awfully impolite to just walk up and hug somebody for no reason.
I mean, you're right, but you're also wrong.
He doesn't
we'll
know any
say
better.
they cancel each other out and forget it ever happened.
Sure. Well, we're here to go through and clear the rest of this.
Well, be my guest. There's a few hundred of them in there. They're rather mean. Red eyes, see real good in the dark. Big fangs. Watch out for those.
You see him pull out like a large kite shield, and he double taps a like holy symbol, and it starts beaming out radiant light, bright enough that in broad daylight it's very bright.
Ah, my retinas.
Oh,
goodness.
None of them shall hide from my holy light. And he
bet
starts
they'll
walking
try, though.
towards the cave.
Do you need backup?
Afraid not.
he can
He's accompanied by two other fairly high-level adventurers. One of them appears to be a wizard or a sorceress of some sort, and she's in fairly nice gowns. It doesn't look like a single drop of dirt has ever touched her.
Can we tell?
then-
Can we tell what rank they are?
You can't see their badges, but by the quality of their gear, you would put these guys probably in the gold tier or higher.
I don't think they need our help, short stuff.
We'll be there one day.
Either.
Says,
Osborne.
well, you guys have a good trip back to camp. And they start heading into the caves.
Oh, have fun clearing that.
Good
You-
luck.
You see and hear a explosion, and it is centered out of his shield on the barricades that you guys had made previously.
Worked so hard on
It took
this.
us 20 seconds to build.
Worked so hard.
Oh no, the tree.
Oh, where'd you buy that?
Oh no, he just
I killed a guy for it, and he walks into the cave.
Who?
Does he have a brother? Osborne. Have you been reading your book about who the hell you do not know?
I don't think he's been reading his ABC book enough.
Can he read
Either.
that other book?
Not yet, but I'm learning.
He's got pictures.
I've learned D is for dragons.
That he did. You don't want to look at the page art for that one. Just saying.
What do you mean?
Oh, see for yourself.
I will pull out my ABC book and flip to D and show him the dragon.
It's the one in my notebook.
I don't believe a dragon's supposed to I don't think it's supposed to.
It's not very anatomically
Don't
correct.
worry.
It helps him.
You hear
learn.
Kjorgar in the back tell that to the dragon.
I mean, I saw him. He didn't have tits.
Not yet.
What?
They are shape changers, are they not?
I don't
Are
know.
they?
Yes.
I don't know much about dragons.
Oh yeah, why are you asking us? We don't know anything.
Fair enough.
So where are we going then? What's the plan from
I
here?
assume back to town.
That's a good assumption, Shelf. We'll go with your intuition.
Okay.
You scout ahead. Tell us what you see with your elf eyes.
We're just traveling. We're just walking back to town.
I'm gonna make that joke every single session.
Yeah,
Same
I know.
joke.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're heading back to town.
All right.
I don't remember how far it was. Like, what, a
It
day
was
and a
about
half?
a day and a half's
Yeah, a
travel.
day and a half, I'd say. A lot of stuff about a day and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody roll me for safe travel.
Actually, we got out of the cave at about.
Ah, nat 20. Wow.
Yeah, about a day and a half, maybe a day.
As you begin to travel back towards town, you feel a nice crisp autumn breeze at your back, which does well to work off and dry up any sweat as you walk back to town in your gear. It's a fairly uneventful trip back to town.
Does it waft away Osborne's scent from us?
It does. You see what appears to be a cart drawn by two large birds in the distance approaching you. And since the wind's at your back, you hear a, "Oh my god, who did that? You damn birds!"
Oh, I don't blame the fowl. It's not their foul scent. It's our friend over here. He doesn't bathe.
We've been
Oh,
trying.
adventurers. Good to see each and every one of you.
Well met, I suppose.
Well met indeed. My name is Sir Marcus, and I sell jerky. The best jerky.
Well met, Sir Marcus. This is Shelf. This is Short Stack, and we call him Osborne.
While they're talking to him,
What'd you say?
I would like to be at
Short
these
Stack.
birds feeding him.
It's a compliment.
What do we call?
Compliments.
What do we call you?
Yeah,
Short stack with my
his
uncle.
birds kind of,
Orion, the mighty.
they're very big
Orion,
birds, so
brave.
like, they just kind of mellow out and they like beak you with their necks.
Boy, do they like grain?
I mean, my birds like a lot of things. They've been known to eat the stray bandit here and there.
Can I feed one of them?
You may.
I'm gonna like get some of my field rations. I'd be like, "Here, birdie, birdie."
They should be very hungry now.
And they dive their heads into your hand.
Moist,
You note that
eager fellas.
they have quite sharp beaks as you have a small laceration on your hand.
Oof.
Joe, bandage.
These are axe beaks.
Well, I'll be more cautious next time.
You don't have anything to put over that.
I'm sure I have a rag. I'll pull out a sterile rag.
He says, "Oh, no need for that." And he casts Cure Wounds on your hand, and it just closes back up with a nice scar.
Thank you, Sir Marcus. That was my shooting hand.
Ah, yeah, can't
I
have
mean-
that damaged.
I need that to shoot better than the elf each and every day.
No, we haven't decided that yet.
Oh, the gods decided it when I was born.
No,
I'm pretty sure they did.
I think they decided you were a mistake.
Oh, gods! Which one of us is the better archer?
A small
Should I say
leaf floats
marksman?
by, and it lands on the shoulder of Carillion.
Oh, that leaf is biased. I saw it.
I think they spoken.
That was just the breeze, my friend. Just the breeze.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, so you're saying it wasn't wind that placed that upon yours? I felt the wind.
Yes, it was the gods that created the wind to put the leaf on my shoulder.
You know who created the wind? It was me. No, it wasn't me. That was
I know
Lon.
you're not capable
That
of that.
No. He makes wind, but not pleasant. It's okay, though. It means you get a lot of fiber in your diet. It's good.
I
Well,
think that's all he gets.
would any of you be interested in buying any of this fine jerky? I have jerkies of all varieties.
Yes. Yes, I would like to try some. Do you have any
Excellent.
samples?
I suppose I could cut you off a small piece, but this is of the finest quality, as I hunt most of these animals myself. Currently in stock, I have Yeti, I have Wyvern, I have Rhinoceros, and then I also have all of your standard deer, bear, and other.
I'd like to try some of that wyvern.
All right. Says, it'll make your tongue tingle a bit. The curing process doesn't quite get rid of all the poison, but it will not poison you.
Well, that's good to know. I
slices
drink
it off.
poison every single day, so I should have a resistance by now.
I don't think that's the way
excellent.
poison works, but okay.
He cuts you off a small sliver of it and hands it to you.
What do you do with
It tastes
the
of
remains?
mango habanero.
What do you do with the remains?
It's a little spicy.
Ah.
I like it.
Have you not noticed the cart? And as you look back, not having really paid that much attention to his cart, mostly to his birds, it's made almost entirely out of bones and pelts.
Huh. Well,
I try to use as much as I can.
Well, that's certainly crafty of you.
It's awfully efficient.
Indeed. Says, check out my bone wand. It's literally just a fucking regular, like, femur.
It's not a
He goes,
phallic object, is it?
no, it's not. And he goes, and it, like, makes a small puff of fire on the ground.
Like, that's pretty neat.
Indeed, I'm not a magician either.
Joe, you want some magic?
I have a little bit of magic.
So does that phallic object that he swung around in his hand.
Are you saying you want to give me a phallic object?
No, I certainly wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be proper
Goodness.
professional behavior for, colleagues, fellow adventurers. That wouldn't be right.
That's what you were implying, though.
No, I was asking if he wanted some magic. He clearly has other magic objects.
Are you going to pay for it? Going to give me a gift?
No, but what I could give you is sound advice.
Well, it seems like you're boned.
Good.
Well, which variety will you be buying?
I'll have some of the wyvern.
All right. He takes out, cuts a few slices, and it's about enough for 1 day's worth of rations. After ingestion for that day, you will have poison resistance.
Ooh. I'm gonna add that wyvern jerky into my inventory.
Any of the rest of you lot?
See, so
How
you,
much? How much for the bulk of your more regular?
And it's 1 gold, by the way. Randy. For the regular cuts. Oh, yes. Only a few copper.
The gold.
Few copper.
Yeah, 4 copper.
The jerky.
How's about 2 silver with a jerky?
I can do 2 silvers worth of jerky. He gives you literally like a full satchel full of jerky.
So, Sir Marcus, what brings
It's all venison jerky.
How many rations would that be?
I'm trying to do the math on 4 copper. Let's see.
Osborne, where's your spider?
4, 8,
On my head. He always is.
12,
Oh man, he's getting big.
16.
He is. Sure, he's hungry by now. We gotta hurry back and get to the.
20,
Kinda-
5 days
kinda
rest.
spider.
5 days of rations? Thank you.
I don't know. I found him when he was a baby.
Where?
I think I'll take the same
Hold on, I'm trying to find some
as our
jerky.
short friend here.
All right. Go ahead.
Sensible.
Fine, I'll wait.
Oh,
I'm not
gonna,
about
like,
to spend
pull
that
out
much on
my last 3
jerky.
of my hash.
Yeah, 1
How
gold
much-
for a
how much
single day.
Wyvern and Yeti jerky can this get me?
Oh. I can give you I'll give you 3 portions of each.
Deal.
You're getting Wyvern and Yeti?
Yep.
Okay. So the Yeti one is cold resistance for the day that you eat it.
Ooh.
We got 3 days of each.
Yes. All right. Well, seems like I've got a couple new happy customers. You enjoy your travels. I'll be on my way.
Well, before you go, Sir Marcus, where are you located?
I was about
What
to ask
brings you
that.
out here?
Ah, a funny question you should ask. I'm located wherever the winds take me. On the hunt for magnificent beasts that I can turn into jerky.
Well, there's a cave full of vampires not far from here. If you want to make some jerky out of those, I don't know if it'd be particularly good.
I wouldn't imagine so.
No, the undead don't quite make very good jerky.
I feel like their flesh might be old.
Might be
Rotten
offensive
a
to
little bit.
kobolds, too.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'll be off. And he yips his two birds. They give a screech and then they head off.
Some impressive steeds he had there.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where you got them.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I think I've heard of them being wild. I've never seen them domesticated before.
Maybe we should have asked that before he left.
Well, I mean,
Well, he's not
he's
so much farther
he's
ahead
still
of us.
there. You could go run.
Yeah.
Use your
Oh,
elf
those
legs.
birds have him moving fast.
Like I said, you should have asked beforehand if you were
Use
really
those
curious.
lungs.
No. You got lungs.
I'm using them to breathe.
I could always use that spell I used to communicate with the town.
Hmm.
If you'd like me to ask him.
I mean, he's the one that wants to know, though.
I think we'll be fine. We can walk. I think we'll see him around as long as the wind comes back this way.
Well,
Sure.
you guys begin traveling the rest of the day, and it's uneventful. You guys, it starts to bed down. You've gained a little bit of time from having the wind at your back today, but not much. You can either bed down or you can make it into town pretty late. It's up to you guys.
What you think, Shell?
I mean, it's just going to be late by the time I get back. Why not just get back now? Well, today.
I agree. I miss my compost pile.
What about you, Short Stack?
I haven't used a single thing in my arsenal, so I've got plenty of energy left to walk it.
Well, shall we use these legs that the gods gave us then to continue on?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you head the rest of the way back, and you know there's a strange aurora kind of in the sky above you. It's not quite like your normal aurora borealis colors. It's more of like a orange and purple, which definitely strikes each of you as pretty odd.
Well, you guys see that strange aurora up in the sky?
Kind of hard to miss.
Well, I wasn't sure how sharp those eyes were.
Sharper than yours.
Or you'd like to think.
Yeah.
As you look into his eyes, you feel like a slight cut or abrasion against your own eyeball.
Oh, those are sharp. Well, I'm not sure what to do about this. It is sure is pretty, but perhaps we ought to hurry to town before, I don't know. There
I
are not
must
a lot of
consult
wolves
them.
out lately.
Jorgar, as you guys get into town, says, Don't look for me. I have business to attend to with the gods. I must speak to the temple.
Well, let us know how it goes, Kilgar.
Indeed, I will. And he heads off. You see him look... It looks like he's prepping his crossbow and probably going to go on a holy hunt before going into the temple itself.
Why don't we ever get invited on to the hunts?
You guys have been invited to the hunts. You guys come hunting.
Not me.
I don't know. Maybe
Jorgar hasn't gone on a hunt since you've been there.
That's
As you guys are getting
welcome.
back to town, you see coming, lumbering behind you guys. He must have overslept in a weird position. I want that.
Oh, that's neat.
I got it for the tavern, but it's going to be my footstool for today. That's delightful. Yeah, you see Gunnar come barreling up behind you. Says, "Oi, I overslept. Sorry."
Oh, Gunnar! Pleasure to finally have you with us.
Great.
Barely, but never.
I tried waking you up last time, but
I wouldn't try it. It's
well,
hard to wake up.
You were quite a bit too heavy to shake.
He also drinks a lot,
So-
so he could just be passed out.
No, it's true.
I
She's at show. She can't judge.
can judge all I want.
Yeah.
I have
So
nothing to say. That's it. Drawing a blank.
Finally.
you guys have arrived at town. What would you like to do?
Sleep. I'd much rather go to bed.
But the night is so young. And maybe
just
Sabbath
spent-
has some hot food.
We just spent like 18 hours walking. Come on.
Yes,
Give me a
but
break.
I'm too tired to feel weary. Perhaps we should, wash some good food down with a beverage and maybe go check in at the guild hall.
Well, I agree with checking in at the guild.
Yeah,
hall.
we should check in first. And then we can go to bed or.
You guys do that. I have
Make
to get up
merry.
early.
Why do you have to get up early?
My plants have been out drying the last couple of days. I have to harvest. I have to make them ready for tomorrow morning.
Makes sense.
Tell me what Guildhall says, and I'll just immediately go to my compost pile, bed down.
Okay.
I don't think he's really gone to the guild hall with us.
In?
Yeah.
I've been in there a couple
He's
times.
been there a few times.
There's a movie thing in there.
It was there when I first met him.
True.
I don't know if you guys noted, but I saw that dwarf woman over at the what tavern was it? The Underhill Tavern. Yeah, she scooped up mud from
saw that.
boots, put it in a bag.
That was strange.
I thought so too.
Should we mention something to him?
Ah, no, he'll find out. I think it's harmless.
Are you sure? That seems a little bit obsessive.
Perhaps, but that's none of our business.
Uh,
Plus, I think it's funny to see him, show a range of emotions other than violence.
I also kind of think that maybe she might, I don't know, she might just go crazy. It seems,
She already seems kind of crazy.
I mean-
Perhaps it's best to stay out of it.
yeah. I also feel like she only tried to become an adventurer because of Kirogar.
Maybe she'll join. Maybe she'll join our group if we ask her once.
Why would we want that?
Because it'd be funny.
I guess it'd be funny, but she's a low level. I mean, we're still low level, but she's lower.
As you guys are in front of the guild hall, you see her come out of the Underhill Tavern and start stalking after Kjorgar as he heads to go hunt.
Oh, I see. It's hilarious.
We might need to tell him one day.
Perhaps.
Wait,
Who knows?
that's the one?
Yeah, she's the tavern owner's daughter. Iron Fist.
He's
or
very
whatever.
protective of her, by the way.
Yeah.
So stay away
She's
from
been
that.
hiding her obsession with Kjorgar, but
I don't think she's been hiding it. I think there's no one who's asked.
well, true. I don't think her father knows though.
Well, Gunnar, I think these guys are getting ready to go to bed. What do you say we check in at the guild hall and go get some beverage?
I said I was checking in at the guild hall.
Man, we gotta.
Yeah.
Most of us gotta be there.
Apparently, there's
Check in.
caregivers now. Anyways, yes. Let's, yes. Let's go check in, see what's going on over there. And I'm always down for a drink.
Right, let's go then. I guess we'll make our way there. We'll make our way downtown.
Yeah, you guys head into the guild hall, and you see the night shift lady is working. Other than that, it's still fairly empty in the guild hall, though you do see a very, very beautiful woman sitting there, and she has what you would probably say is one of the largest tankards you've seen in front of her.
I would like to go pull up a chair and sit down with her. Be like, it's a mighty fine tankard you had there last.
Supposed to be checking in, but okay.
That's fine. You guys check in. I'll handle this.
She says, yeah, I made it myself.
Really?
I'm a lot bigger than I look.
Quite a skilled craftsman, I see.
Indeed.
Would you like to try some of this, though? This is my magic endless tankard of ale. Random flavor each sip.
I think I'll stick to the moonshine.
Well,
As she picks up a tankard that's about the size of like a normal pitcher and drinks like a sizable amount of the moonshine out of it.
Ah, yes, big as a lobby.
my kind of woman. How big is she?
She's tiny. She's maybe 5'5".
Boy,
How many C's though?
that's a hell of a woman.
She's got a lot of C's. You know, she wears some kind of necklace that is fairly intricate. It's made out of brass work, and it looks to be maybe of elven origin, with a large emerald sitting right in the center of it.
But is she elven or is she?
No, she's what appears to be human-ish.
Boy, it looks like you're pretty good at drinking. But a gold piece says that my buddy Gunnar is better.
I don't think he is, but I'll take your bet.
I gotta see this.
Well, here we go.
Looks like I'm gonna have to
Start
go a
going
bit
today.
longer to see this one.
You can go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Short stack, I might need help.
She says, "If we're drinking my drink." And she
I don't trust the
pulls out
alarms.
what appears to be a
Explosive,
decanter of endless water, but it seems to be pouring moonshine.
Never have I seen something so beautiful. What's that, liver? Yes, that does look like a fine beverage. Ow, why did I hurt?
15?
I'll be back.
Yeah, no, you're drunk as fuck immediately. She says,
You tried your best, mate.
"Yeah, sorry about that. Most people of your guys' size don't exactly handle that well."
All right. You won this time. Next time we drink the drink of my choice.
"I don't think it'll matter." And she looks at you. Just kind of like slyly, as if she knew this was going to happen immediately, but
Say you're a bitch.
what else are you guys doing here?
I'm going
Still
up
fight
and
better.
reporting in.
Yeah, you report in, and the clerk hands you a bag. 20 gold for each of you that completed the mission.
Oh,
The last mission?
Yeah.
when Kierkegaard gets back, you guys can give him 40.
Oh, okay.
You know, you made me lose my bet, man.
He's my accountant.
What you talking about? Lad just died. You're a big
So he
guy.
can totally steal.
He's
half
like
of it.
this
I would have
big.
No idea.
Hit this magic drink.
It wasn't magic.
It was a kind of magic.
He's more experienced than you.
Some strong brewing magic.
My people call this a potion of teleportation.
Because you don't remember traveling places?
Indeed.
Oh.
I call that Jaeger.
What do you
Up north. Far north.
Up towards Jotunheim?
Abouts.
Not the Valley of Mills, would it be?
No, not the Valley of the Mills.
Shame.
He really wants to go there.
For academic purposes.
No.
I do hear their Mages College is quite great.
I don't know much about magic.
That shit
Although, the way I shoot this crossbow is almost supernatural.
is- it's supernatural how bad you are.
I think I've seen him do it once.
That was a well-placed quip. I'll allow it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt last.
No, it's okay. I was saying it so you wouldn't hear.
Oh, excellent, because I did it.
Mission accomplished.
Meanwhile, Osborne is cuddling the spider in his compost bin.
Alright, so you guys have checked in. What else are you guys doing for the night?
Drinking.
Yeah, I could go for a round.
Drink until you pass out now.
Boy, Lilith, could you slip away for a drink?
She, really
She looks
hates
over
us.
begrudgingly. She looks around the guild hall. You see a body double of her now sitting at the counter. She says, "All right, let's go drink."
That's a well-made double. How'd you pull that off?
She's using that wizard spell that lets you make body doubles.
Oh, okay. I don't know much about magic.
I don't know what canonically she's supposed to be, but
Won't
She's
say
got
she
a lot
can-
of stuff.
She can do a bunch of stuff. She's multi-skilled.
all right. And she heads out the door, leading you guys all over to the tavern.
Well, I knew where I was, but I don't mind watching you lead the way. What you think, Gunnar?
I'm just here to drink.
I know how to get there. I don't need someone to lead me.
Very well then. Lead the way.
Yeah, as you guys get into the
Yeah,
tavern,
make our way to the tavern and
you note that it's a little more lively than it has been the past couple days. There's actually a few people in here, and you can actually now see there's a couple adventurers that are in town as well.
Oh well, this place looks quite a bit more lively. I'm glad I decided to come this time, rather than going off to bed.
Yes, well, I do believe people's time for morning boulder has passed. Maybe not exactly for everybody, but the most of us have things to do.
Let's be honest, this is probably part of the morning process. And I don't blame him. He seemed like a good chap. Being the god of light and all.
He did try to get us to throw things at him, though. That was kind of odd.
Boy, they were all doing that.
I know, but
They were having a great time up
I
until
felt
the
strange.
dying.
I'm still not sure about the event
This will
that
have a good-
happened.
great time.
Perhaps one of you should tell me what happened over some drinks.
Absolutely. Cure! Around for my friends.
Nobody rings out to answer you.
Test? Cure? Somebody? Service, please? I have money.
Either you come pour them or I'm going to pour them.
Yeah, you keep calling names, but you note the person at the bar today is like someone you haven't seen before.
Well, you guys tried walking up and asking for some drinks nicely, like a civilized patron.
They're not very civilized.
We're known here. Yelling usually works. We did
Well,
that
the
to begin
person
with.
over there seems to be quite new and doesn't know the regulars. Might as well try that approach.
We'll send Shelf first.
Why do I have to go?
She's the most well endowed.
You're the one that wants drinks.
Yes, but you'll be more persuasive.
To buy drinks? You're giving them money in exchange for drinks. How much more persuasive do you need to be?
But we haven't had
You wouldn't get it. I'll go up to the tavern.
You walk up to the current taverner. It appears to be maybe one of Ironside's sons, and he's wearing what looks to be like a set of earmuffs. Oh, hello there.
Hey there, can I get a round of drinks for me and my friends, please?
Oh yeah, I suppose so. What have you be having?
Ah, something from the top shelf. What's that funky thing on your head?
Oh, well, you see, as he pulls the earmuffs off completely, he has no ears.
Oh, strange.
Indeed.
Not to be offensive. What happened?
Well, I tried my hand at adventuring, and, well, this happened. And he, pulls down his tunic a little bit. He's also got, arrow-shaped scars.
Well, at least you didn't get shot in the knee.
That's true, I didn't. But, yeah, whole pack of goblins. I didn't even hear them coming. They came up in the night and just unleashed a hail of arrows on us.
If you considered wearing armor,
I was wearing armor, but
consider wearing
there were so
good
many.
armor.
There was nothing I could do.
Did you have
And they
ears?
caught us in our sleep while we had our armor off.
Did you have ears
that
before they
makes
attacked you?
I did.
I'm sorry about your ears. I think if you go talk to that half goblin lass over at the guild hall, she'll take care of any goblin problems you have in the future.
I like these earmuffs, though. They keep my
Melts
head
warm?
cold. Warm, yes. And plus, then I don't have to listen to the drone of people talking constantly.
Oh, fair enough. The beverages, please.
He pulls down something from the top shelf and pours a couple glasses and hands it over to you. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or actually 4, because you're not there.
5 with Lilith.
5 with Lilith, yeah. Alright, that'll be 5 silver.
All right, here you go.
He puts his earmuffs back on and just goes back to cleaning.
Classic. All right, friends. Here we are from the top shelf.
So how did asking nicely work out for you?
It did, and I found out about his ear nubs, too.
Yeah, I could
Dilly
do
dilly.
it here.
Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly.
Maybe you should ask him.
Do me. Just a fancy word for cheers.
Let's drink, shall we?
Yeah.
Sure.
Heard the famous
Dilly dilly.
All of you go
I
ahead.
believe you said.
All of you go ahead and make a con save with that.
This is not going to go well. Oh, not bad. 12.
I haven't seen what my bonus is.
Did you get in that one?
Yeah.
2,
getting closer.
3.
Yeah.
Hello, David, and welcome.
10.
Two of us.
What did everybody have?
10.
12.
12.
17.
Damn.
Oh.
David, welcome to the party, brother.
Yeah,
How's your hair?
you are the only character. Your character is the only one that is not immediately just tanked.
Randy, you were already tanked. Now you're double tanked.
Yeah, you were
It'll be
already
cheap-
hurting from the
It'll be cheaper
moonshine.
this way.
Hold on. Are you all lightweights?
You want to get tossed again? I'll show you who the lightweight is.
It seems you can't even toss back that beer.
Michelle,
Damn.
you didn't tell me you had sisters.
What?
Your sisters, the ones next to you.
I don't. You're seeing multiple.
Oh, I would never wish for such a thing. I assure you.
You.
How many
Almost
sharp eyes
nothing
do
is.
they have?
At least 3 sets of sharp eyes. I have at least 3 small slits in my retinas.
You
now.
had like half a drink.
It's weird. Your sisters don't have their arm either.
It's a family thing.
Oh, that's
Some sort of ritual. Or did you try to beat the activities back on your home island?
Dad started to.
I don't know what that means.
You're the one talking.
Hillet, how's your beverage?
She looks as if it's not really hit her too hard, and she's just kind of sipping it lightly while watching you guys conversate.
I'll take that as it's good. You're welcome, all. Well, I'm more inebriated than usual, so I think I'm going to make it my way up to my room.
I thought it was pretty standard.
Yeah, I'm usually a well-practiced alcoholic, but tonight, I guess the top shelf got me.
Probably start getting bottom shelf. It's cheaper.
Oh, I've been down to the bottom shelf, but it hasn't been. It wasn't a good time.
Military special.
Yeah, stay out of the three copper wells, mate. Stay away.
Yeah.
The result's the same, but the next morning's even worse on the bottom.
Yeah, Lilith looks to you guys. She says, "Well, my double only has a few more minutes left of being there, so I must bid you each adieu."
Thanks so much for coming out with us.
She tips her head and walks out thickly.
Boy, did you see her tip her head? That was weird. I've never seen that before. Have a good night.
I thought she hated us, though.
She doesn't hate us. She gave us those fancy medallions.
I know, but I thought she hated us. We always bothered her.
Well,
I don't know. She
mean,
looked like she was kind of bothered.
well, we saved her wolf friend's pack.
Oh,
I heard
okay.
Yeah, at least Vargas is grateful, I'm sure.
Watch the cats.
Okay. Have fun.
Well, to bed then.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm going to the alley.
Well, remember, this is a different city, so your alley does not exist in the city.
There's still an alley.
Yeah, you find the
I may
alley.
not have the white picket fence, but there's still an alley.
Or the grass.
You find yourself an alley, and the rest of you, like normal people, sleep where you normally sleep. If you're renting a room, it'll be a silver for the night. But you each wake up the next morning. You and Osborne wake up to a very damp, heavy mist that kind of covers the entire town as far as you can see.
Like the
And oddly enough, that orange and purple aura, or aurora, is now still hanging in the air, even past daylight hours.
Odd. I'm asleep.
Yeah. You're talking
I
yourself.
would like to wake up early to make my hash coins.
Yes. Oh,
You do so.
How many can I make per plant? So like 2 coins per plant or something?
We haven't really made an amount, so you
I know I had
notice
5
like
plants.
7 more of them.
Okay. So I have 5 plants. And then I'll take the seeds and plant 5 more.
Okay, you do
So
so.
we'll say you got 5 then. If you have 5 plants, but you can gradually grow more plants.
As I wake up, I'm gonna make my way to the
I
tavern.
have like
Yeah, you do. You're rather moist. But you go in and sit down next to the fire, and it dries you off pretty quick. You know, there's the smell of cinnamon hanging in the air inside of the tavern this morning, and it looks like at the buffet they have some kind of pastries sitting.
ooh.
Well, I'm gonna have to
What
look
should
at them.
stack you think
Okay.
I'm thinking?
Yeah, it's 2 copper
Pastry
for food.
time.
Of course, it's pastry
I'll
time.
feed my spider first to the compost pile, and then I'll go join and just pick up a plate and shovel it with food. They'll right there to pay for me.
Best part of being my size.
Boy,
Is that anything made for
your
all of
friend's
you?
not here to pay for you. Pay up.
Should be here later. Where's the dwarf lady? She
Yeah,
knows how
no,
it
no,
works.
Don't worry, I'll pay on his behalf. He ain't that smart.
All right.
That's coming from me.
Yeah, you have glazed cinnamon rolls for breakfast. They're fairly good.
Not good for my sides.
Yeah, you notice yourself become thicker within an instant.
Oh, my arm is tight.
I wanna use my ghost hand to poke him in his sides and watch it jiggle.
You do so.
Got a little soft there.
As you guys are all sitting,
Yeah, I gotta do more sit-ups, so I ain't gonna lie. But let me go put on my armor. It's more.
as you guys are sitting there conversating over breakfast, a woman busts into the room.
Whoa.
She looks to be maybe in her early 30s. Says, "Are there any adventurers in here? I need help."
Oh, the Valley of the Milks is up north. that was the joke. We'd love to assist you.
Let's find out what she needs help with before you volunteer us.
Yeah.
Something took my sister.
What kind of something?
Hmm.
Here, come sit with us. No need to stand.
It was rather strange. She sits down and begins to talk. It was some kind of horse, but the rider didn't have a head.
Oh,
Have you seen anything like that before, Shel?
yeah.
Tell us about it.
I don't remember who was with me, but
It was Jorgar.
No, it
was not there.
yeah. Well, he kept throwing it. He had like a pumpkin head. He kept throwing it at us, and they exploded.
That sounds disconcerting.
I almost died.
You've actually met a thing like that.
Yes.
And perhaps you should have shot a little bit better before it threw its pumpkin head at you. I would have shot it out of the air.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that when you see him.
Or took its head and made pie.
Oh, yes.
I'm not sure if that'd be very good.
My mom made a really good pumpkin
Well, when we see him, you can deal with that.
pie. All right.
She says, "Look, we have no time to spare. It was just to the south.
Alright, well,
All right.
what are you offering for a reward?
Whatever I can.
Which is?
Whatever I can. Not your business. Either take the quest or don't."
This was not my business.
I mean,
Well,
What do you guys think?
We should still probably help out. This seems like kind of an emergency.
we are getting paid to help, so we may not know how much, but it could be enough.
Boy, we'll help you out. How far south?
I'm in the mood to smack a pumpkin first.
Yeah, it's been too long since you've inflicted violence.
It's fine.
It was about a day to the southeast.
A whole day? Did you walk back?
I've been running
The
The
whole
whole
time?
time?
over through the whole night.
I was gonna get over and get a look at her structure. Does she look
You're
strong?
gonna do one of the.
You know, she does have a rather athletic build, and you can tell she is drenched in sweat currently, like she had been running all night.
Oh yeah.
There's like you can see the salt as she sits in here drying to her skin.
Here, you take this gold and you get yourself a bath and a place to sleep. We'll go get your sister. What's she look like? She look like you, or she look different?
Could be the art to find the guy with the
She's just a little bit younger than me. Though she is of a little bit of a heavier build.
How many C's would you say?
Approximately 3.
That's a lot of C's.
like barely 3 or
We're gonna need a bigger boat. For
Almost
Alien.
4.
Oh wow.
All right, let's go then.
Well, what is your sister's name?
That's a good question, short stack.
Clarissa.
I don't know that.
Larissa?
Larissa.
Hello,
Larissa. Larissa. I'm going to remember the name, Gunnar. Don't judge me. I'm bad with names. Good with faces.
He must have
She
four
has red
members.
hair, and she was wearing
I don't-
a green dress last we saw
Yeah,
her.
need to work on that.
How short was the dress? This is important, I'm sure you. This is a relevant question.
I believe it was
asking
partially
style.
torn during the encounter with the creature,
Remember,
but it scooped her up and rode off east.
Then we must hurry before this creature violates it.
she's
I don't trust pumpkinheads.
That's probably a good.
I think she might have a few more things to worry about than being violated by a pumpkin head.
like the exploding pumpkinheads.
Yeah,
That might be a little more up there on the list.
Or perhaps, if you're not nimble and can't get out of the way. Or you don't wear nice thick armor like this.
Yeah, we'll see what you say when we encounter that thing.
Yeah, she gives you back
That's
your
it.
2 gold, and she says, "I'll be coming with you."
Okay then. Well, get yourself ready and we'll leave post haste, shall we?
yes.
She
You'll need
walks
it.
back to the tub, dunks herself into it, and then gets back out. She says, "Well, I'll dry on the way. Let's go."
You want to freeze to death. It's awfully close to winter.
She takes out a large, pelt coat out of her bag and puts it over herself.
Not sure what that'll do.
Can we go down? No. Oh, it's just a pause. Alright, well, shall we?
Yeah.
You guys all ready to depart?
Yeah.
Alright.
I have no business in town.
Go ahead
I
and
do, but
somebody else roll
seems
for safe
important.
travels.
Did we ever grab our?
You know,
Favorite
I made a
little-
whole shop full of adventuring supplies for you to
Alright.
use, like with potions,
The
and
eight?
antidote.
Yeah, the 20 I rolled it.
D20.
Oh, D20.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys travel all day, and as you head towards the southeast, you note the fog seems to continue to follow you guys, as well as that aurora that's in the air kind of permeates through. It's actually fairly creepy looking with the way the light's coming through the fog. It paints everybody with a kind of purple-orange glow to them.
Is it in any sort of shape, or is it just like?
It's just doing aurora wavy doodles up there.
Don't worry, Shelf. I'll teach you a lesson. I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at the aurora.
Have fun.
I don't expect it to do anything.
Roll me a d20 flat.
Don't think your crossbow's gonna be able to shoot that
just
far.
Let it.
5.
You hear somebody in the distance. My eye! Oh!
You're
not
Look at it.
Who would do such a thing? Gravity!
You're such a good
You may want
shot.
to speed up.
I hit him. I didn't even see him.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah,
not
you
intending
cannot
to
see
hit him.
where he is. You just know he was somewhere within a range of maybe 50 feet of you guys, but it's so foggy out you can't see him.
Don't worry, I know first aid.
he can't see where he is.
I'm gonna go towards the sound of the screaming man.
You get there, and it's a fairly gruesome sight. The bolt has landed squarely in his eye socket.
Hold on, mate. I got you.
It's not.
Carillion, hold him down.
I'm not in this.
You are holding down.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll a medicine check.
You fucking pull his arrow out of that.
19 flat plus
Okay.
bonuses.
Yeah, you are able to carefully remove it,
Yoink.
though his eyeball is fucked city. Like it's done.
All right. Now this may sting a bit. I'm going to pull out one of my health potions. I'm going to pour it into his open eye socket.
Make sure it's the right potion.
I'm only going to put about half of it in there, and the rest of it's going in.
It seems to close like the wound, though there is a massive scar over his eye, which you can see it turning slightly foggy. He says, "Well, it doesn't hurt anymore, but I still can't see out of it."
That is unfortunate. I don't know who fired that bolt, but they ought to be reprimanded.
They probably should.
The nerve of some people as he looks at the large crossbow on your back.
He's just
Well,
learning.
allow me to help you up.
On a positive note, you're still alive. Like, it could be worse.
Here's this eye patch I keep in my bag for no apparent reason.
Why?
Because I have a friend who's a dread pirate,
What's
Okay.
his name?
Rogers.
Osborne wants to know if he can hug him.
Yeah, can I help this guy, Rogers?
He's pretty friendly. I think he can go.
What race is he?
Oh, he's
What?
It matters.
He's a
Yeah.
girl.
Why does it matter?
Jeez.
He likes to slap his eye. Oh.
Well, I gotta make
Breathe,
sure. I
breathe.
gotta see how big he is, or else I gotta adjust my
When-
strength of my hug. Because if it's a kobold, I can't give it like a human hug. It'd crush it.
He's pretty sturdy.
Try giving me a human hug.
He says, "Alright, well, I'm gonna be off. I guess be on the lookout for stray bolts."
I will. Oh,
Yeah, we'll keep our eye out for any bandits in the area.
Keep our eyes to the skies.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
you don't want to
travel-
look at the sky. That's where the
shouldn't do
bolt
that.
came from.
yeah, I wonder how that could have gotten up in the
I
sky.
have no idea.
Yeah, funny how that works.
You guys travel for the rest of the day, and the girl seems to be she's been the one leading you guys through to where she last saw her sister. You are not on any beaten path. You guys have no clue where you're at all. You guys are super lost, in fact.
Luckily, that's my natural state, so I'm quite familiar with this situation.
Well, I never know where we're going either.
Exactly. See,
I just follow you guys.
they will be
Wanna
unarmed.
Goodness.
Keep my
Can't read
longbow
them.
out since we're in the middle of nowhere.
So,
You do.
do you remember the way back?
I
To
could
where
shoot
your
a bolt
sister was
up
lost?
in the air and ask it to take a look around.
For the most part, we should be getting fairly close.
I still look at stuff.
By the time the sun goes down, we
Well, I
should be
would've
near
been
where
the bolt
where
there.
she was lost at.
It's
Well, if you need
I-
help and you got a map, I can help read it.
I'd like to insight check her.
You may.
Check your insides.
Ooh.
Hold on, I got the perfect thing. And I pull out the guy's eye with the hole in it. Oh, I'd like to ask you a question.
22.
Yeah, she seems to know where she's going.
Okay.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and take our first 10-minute break here. We will catch everybody in a few minutes, and thank you guys for coming in and checking out the stream. Which one is it? Three. And hello, everybody, and welcome back from our 10-minute break there. Hope everybody had time to go ahead and grab a beer, grab a snack, whatever you need to settle in and enjoy this wonderful, wonderful session of D&D. Somebody's trying to sell us stuff in the chat.
Yeah.
That's really
But anyway, so we last left off with the party approaching dark time.
Thanks, Pulse. I'm already famous. Listen to the beautiful sound of my voice. Look at this strong jawline that is not yet clad with a beard. We have someone trying to sell us fame and fortune in the chat.
Yeah, sorry, friend, we ain't buying whatever you're selling. Anyway.
What you selling?
Death sticks.
Ooh.
Do you need my... Oh, no, you don't need that yet. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for the painful reminder that I'm still a slave to the government.
So yeah, it's starting to get fairly dark out. And at this point, those of you without dark vision, you can barely see where you're going. What are you guys doing?
Sucks to be Orion.
Luckily,
I'm going to cast Dancing Lights.
You do so. Do they actually shed light, or are they just... Because I don't know
They
if they actually do.
shed dim light in 10-foot radius.
Okay.
It is real lights, just not very bright.
Okay. Yeah, it does a little bit to help for people trying to follow along. And who doesn't have dark vision here? Just you 2, 3? Goddamn. Oh, goddamn.
Holy fuck, I'm the only one with
This whole
dark
party's fucked today.
Cool.
Yep, it's
That's
up to
so
Olavi to
exciting.
provide.
That's very exciting. All right, yeah. Olavi's doing her best to light the area, but it's only doing so much.
Fun thing about this spell.
As you guys are looking around, go ahead and roll perception. And at this point, darkness is like encroaching very quickly.
15.
I rolled a natural 1.
We roll perception, right?
Yeah, as you're looking around, a stray bug hits you in the eye, and you're like, sitting there trying to get it out of your eye.
Bloody hell.
What do the rest of you guys got?
15.
13.
Also a 5.
So you are the only one who notices, and luckily you're the one with the dark vision. But you notice the girl that was leading you has disappeared all of a sudden.
I'm gonna pull out my torch and novelty pitchfork since she's clearly a witch.
Anyone know where the person went?
Like Ragnarok,
Let me see if I can
You're not
find
gonna get
her.
lucky again.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast message in every direction.
You eventually do get her. She's like, where are you guys?
Well,
to the round, brother.
I'm afraid I don't know how to give you directions to us, but I've got your direction from me.
Smart.
Good.
She's over there in that direction.
I'll wait right here.
She's over there in that direction.
Alright, short stack, you lead the way. I'll
I'll
make
keep-
sure nothing jumps out of the mist and kills you.
I want to keep
Of
a
course.
longbow out because it's a weird situation.
Okay, yeah. You guys, eventually following his message senses, do find her, and she had just kind of stopped. She's sitting on like a chopped down tree stump, just waiting there for you guys. She says, yeah, you guys were right behind me 1 second, and then I look back and all of a sudden you're gone.
Must be the spooky fog.
Indeed.
I can shoot it again.
I don't think that will be required. In fact, I'd prefer that you didn't.
Went over so well last time.
I'm okay with it. Send it.
I also have a rapier. I can try to poke it.
Yeah, that's probably more preferable.
Yeah, she
I don't use it
takes
so
a
often,
small
but it's-
oil lamp off of her hip and lights it. She says, well, shall we?
Very well.
So at this point, you guys look around, and as the fog kind of parts, you see black shadows in the fog, which you quickly realize by bumping into one, they're trees. You're in a very large section of forest. Though it is approaching winter, but these trees seem far more dead than they should be, even for this time of year.
Osborne, maybe if you sing to the trees, it'll restore them to life.
What I was thinking, I'll try. I start singing my song very loudly.
You do, and you sing it as loud and as strongly as you can, but you feel like there's some kind of bad energy in this area that's negating the effect.
It's not working.
That's
Something else
strange.
is stopping this.
Has anything ever stopped it before?
As far as I know, no.
You can sense almost like something is poisoning or cursing the area of the
I
woods.
get the sense that something is poisoning or cursing the area.
Maybe,
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
maybe it's ghosts. Please, ghosts, don't eat my ass.
You hear something whisper,
I heard
Boy, I do squat thrusts. These are some prime cheeks, but suit yourself.
I mean, you were kind of getting flabby, but
Boy, you had those cinnamon rolls too. They were packed with calories, which so I'm
Yeah,
told
what?
is a
I
unit
mean, there's a difference
measuring
between.
energy.
You see, there's a difference between eating one roll and eating 50.
Yeah, well, when you eat the 15, they can sort of migrate into your body. That's where the rolls came from.
right.
The buffet.
who's in the lead right now?
the person with the legs.
Yeah. You hear something come screaming out of the woods. And what's your armor class?
Less than you'd think.
That's not really
15.
Hey, me too.
Yeah.
David,
You are-
a ghost. It's me, your boy. Hey, ghost.
Am I yoinked?
Yeah, you receive 8 fire damage as an explosive pumpkin hits you and detonates. The rest of you make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, back the fuck up.
Kitty kitties.
Ah,
Hi.
that's the last use of the dice tower for the night.
Not having very good luck over there, I see.
No.
My life's dice.
We could just say that I failed. But
right.
not critically.
Anybody under a 15 failed this?
Oh,
Did anybody pass?
No.
I passed. I got 15 exact.
I had the
Okay.
15 if you take the
Um,
one.
Hell yeah.
You receive 4 damage. The rest of you receive that 8 damage as well, as it explodes off at him.
Ow.
Oh,
That stung a little.
that's spicy. Get it off.
Yeah, you note there's like sizzling pumpkin seeds still stuck to you, like the stringy guts of a pumpkin.
Someone just threw a
I'm
string
gonna harvest
eye at
those
me.
pumpkin guts
Who
because
next?
I love pumpkin seeds. I will harvest these later.
Yeah,
you do
know-
your best to do so, fumbling around in the dark with stringy,
You know how-
wet goo.
Oh,
Now
I got
just
damage.
have like
Pardon me.
fistfuls.
I got a low
I'm like, I
concentration saving
shouldn't
throw.
have done this. I'm gonna throw them down.
Concentration.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the rest of you though.
I did not pass. The lights are out.
Okay, yeah. Luckily, because of the explosion of fire, you note that a small pile of brush around you guys has caught fire, and it's lit up the area and burned off a little bit of the fog. Just to the back, you can see a mangled skeletal horse. You may place this somewhere in there.
That's sweet.
With a rider on the back. It looks to be wearing both horse armor, and the rider itself is wearing fairly heavy armor, though you can now see the grizzled neck stump sticking up out of the armor set.
So, you know how I was telling you about the thing we encountered?
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, go for it.
I would like.
Hold on, let me get the lights.
Sorry, I would like to wave at the headless.
Oh, don't.
Everybody roll initiative.
We're gonna die.
Okay.
Only because of the smoke.
Wow.
Alright. 20 or higher.
No. Oh, I did 22.
Nice.
19. 18. 17. 16. 15. Jesus. 14.
Let me know when you get down to 7.
13.
You got a 13?
Mm-hmm.
12, 11, 10, 9,
Doing something
8,
today.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bingo!
God damn. Wait, where were you at?
Oh, was that 7? That's why I said let me know when you get
Oh.
down to 7.
You weren't paying
He said
attention.
7, you did 6.
No, it's because I stopped paying attention after it wasn't important anymore.
So, yours is just going to be mine for today.
Bless the fish with holy water.
All right. Osborne, you're up first.
I would like to. How far is it away from us?
He's going to be just.
It's currently about 60 feet away from you guys, and
Perfect.
it's got its arm back, preparing to throw another pumpkin.
I would like to move 30 feet closer. Actually, I would like to move 25 feet closer next to a tree
Okay.
and cast Ice Knife.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit it?
Yeah, 24. Hit
Hit
it.
it with that anti-pumpkin spray.
It'll take 2 damage, and then him and the horse have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, he succeeds with a nat 20. The horse does not with a 5.
Okay, let's see what happens if they succeed. The horse will take 4. Okay, so yes, the horse is going to take 4d6 of cold damage.
Okay, roll it up.
12 cold damage to the horse.
Okay.
And then I will take cover behind the tree.
All right, yeah. You do so. Olavi, it is your turn.
I'm going to go. I'm going to use main action hide in the tree line.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action healing word. Our supposed best sniper. For
Thank you.
that is going to be 5 HP.
Thank you. I feel vigorous again.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a roll to hide.
Also covered in pumpkin guts.
My stealth check is going to be 18.
Okay. All right. So the horseman and horse, of course, at this point,
You hear the funny sound? That's my hooves.
they screech out and they charge towards the rest of the group.
How
What?
was it based off of that order?
I just threw it on the back. It rolled a 17. So, yeah, it runs in and it tosses a pumpkin, narrowly missing you guys. But each of you still standing there, go ahead and make a dex save as it explodes on the ground.
Now you see why I moved 25 feet away.
Yeah, we couldn't take turns yet, though. 17.
Okay, you succeed.
That's fine.
18.
You succeed.
11.
You do not succeed.
I believe.
What'd you get, Sawyer?
Oh, I moved my full movement away.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hit.
Well, luckily enough for you guys, if you failed, it only deals 3 damage. If you succeeded, it only deals 1.
Ow.
Nice.
But as it stands there now in close distance, the horse is going to rear up and try to... Actually, there's only 3 of you there right now. So, up, down, or stay.
Down.
All right, it hits you.
Okay.
The horse rears back. It's kind of in the middle of you guys. You never really stated how you were positioned.
Because I have the sentinel feed, so I should be able to give him a smack.
The creature is within 5 feet. He is not.
Oh, okay, my ally's not.
Hello.
Yeah, but the horse is going to go ahead and roll to try to trample on you. and it rolled in that one.
Hmm.
So you don't even move. It just kind of flails its hooves in the air above your head, and then sets back down, and the horse kind of gives a... Yes.
Only the creature has to be within 5 feet of me and attack something else.
Okay.
May I smack?
Sure.
Roll.
Nice.
Smackety smack.
With that.
Yeah, got you guys.
I'm gonna shoot him with that heavy crossbow sharpshooter. 18.
Yep. You aiming at the horse or the rider?
Oh, the horse.
Okay.
He's the one who provoked the attack, not the rider. 22 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna call him a bitch.
The horse
Mixing
doesn't
it up.
understand you, but it does give a faint ree.
I'm gonna win you. Let's get out.
So offensive.
Yeah. All right. It is now on to Carillion.
So I'm within 5 feet of it then.
Yes.
I want to use bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And then you're still within 5 feet of it.
Yes.
Okay. I want to use bonus action to disengage to move. Can I use my full action back to disengage, or how does that work? With disengage. Or is it just...
You're going to disengage and move back.
Okay, yeah. Well, I want to move back my full feet, my
Okay.
full mount, and then since he's still within,
5 feet of it.
he's still within 5 feet, I can use sneak attack as well. I'm gonna go ahead and use sharpshooter. I don't think I have an advantage though.
Remember, the horse was focusing on you, though. You were its target.
I also use bonus action disengage, so that's fine.
You disengaged, but it was... You can't sneak attack it if it's, like, looking dead at you, bro.
He is within 5 feet of it, so I can't use sneak attack. That's how that works. I can read it.
Well, I know, but it's still targeting and looking directly at you.
Yes, but it
Perhaps it was distracted when I shot it.
says you don't need advantage on attack roll with another enemy.
To be is within 5 feet, distracting it.
Yeah, but you're not distracting it. is
It
what I'm
doesn't
saying.
I
even
shot
say
it
anything
in the
about.
ass.
It doesn't say anything about looking at me or not. It's just
I'm just saying you cannot sneakily attack something that is looking dead in your face.
Seems like a DM ruling here.
Yeah, I'm going with that. Sorry,
I'm
because that's how I've run it at the game store too. If somebody is directly looking at you, you cannot sneak attack them. It just doesn't make sense. Moving on now.
whatever.
What else would you like to do?
Well, I
Or are
hit
you just doing the hit?
18, so
Okay, yeah, you hit.
19 damage.
Okay. Doing math here. All right. And next up, we've got Randy's turn.
All right. I'm going to use my action surge, and I'm going to attack it 4 times. Using
Okay.
my samurai focus to give me advantage on each of those attacks.
Are you attacking the horse or the rider?
I'm attacking the rider.
Okay. That's good because nobody's hurt him yet.
So the first one's going to be 18 with advantage. Actually, I don't think I've rolled it with
yeah, it didn't
advantage
hurt.
without having to roll twice. The first one's 18.
6, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
What'd you roll on the first one?
18.
18 will hit.
13 on the second one.
That will not hit.
17 on the third.
That will not hit. Oh, I forgot you got to roll twice each time.
Yeah. And 14 on the last one. So that only the one will hit.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
19 damage.
All right. Next up, we've got Unar. What you doing?
Well, I was going to attack the rider with my greatsword, but I rolled an 8.
Yeah, you do not succeed.
I figured.
The rider himself, instead of summoning another pumpkin, oh, it's actually back onto Osborne's turn.
I was born to summon the monkey.
We'll say for just for flavor, as you guys are preparing, he pulls out a large fucking scythe.
Okay. I'm gonna move back from behind the tree, and I'm gonna bonus action cast Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit the horse?
16 will hit the horse.
6 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm not casting monkeys or anything because I'm gonna try to help you guys out here. But and then I'm gonna cast Wind Wall, right where he's standing, and I think it's 50 feet direction, like straight line from where he's standing.
Okay.
And then him and the horse have to make a strength saving throw.
He did not succeed, and neither did the horse. They both rolled 4s.
Oh, goodness.
They take 23 damage,
Okay.
and it is 50
Is it
feet.
force damage?
Yeah, bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
And it's 23 or 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick.
Gotcha.
And projectiles cannot go through it unless it's like a boulder, is what it says. But I think he can go through it. Him and the horse are medium creatures. Any medium creature can go through it.
Oi, Iceburner, I use projectiles.
Well, you can jump up from the wind wall and shoot him, and then jump back in. And I'll
Right.
go back to hiding behind the tree.
Yeah, and it pushes him back, right?
It doesn't say. I'm not because they're not medium creatures, or they're medium creatures. It only does small and small.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so it is now on to Olavi's turn.
I'm going to cast Bane on both the rider and the horse. I need. Let's see, what was the saving throw?
But
I need-
throwing pumpkins at you guys.
Charisma saving throws for each. And the
Nat
DC,
20 on the first,
Okay.
which is the rider, and
DC is 13.
the horse, no.
All right, cool. It now has a minus 1d4 to all attacks and saves. Attack throws.
All right, it is now on to
Oh, sorry. I am also bonus action, Bardic Inspiration. Our other good archer.
The
Okay.
greatest.
the better archer. All right. Yeah, you go ahead and you give him some inspiration. How are you inspiring him?
I'm going to hauntingly whistle from the woods. And you've got a moat of a shoe around your head.
I got a what?
A moat. It's like a little with the will-o'-the-wisp light, but in
Oh.
a shape.
Okay,
In the shape of a shoe.
In the shape of a shoe.
interesting.
Yeah, you do so. The rider dismounts the horse and he gives it a slap on the ass. It rears back, and then a purple portal opens and the horse walks through. He grabs the girl that is just standing there kind of with you guys in the central huddle.
Oi, put that down.
He grabs her and steps through the portal behind the horse. And the portal closes.
I would like to try to rip the portal open with my hands. I won't actually do that, but if you
Roll for strength. As it's closing, your hand is severed.
that's exactly why I'm not actually doing it.
You look around, and the brush is starting to kind of dim now. Like the embers of it are starting to just kind of fizzle out, and you realize you are once again in pretty much complete darkness.
Hmm.
Sure, I'm glad I
Except-
could see.
Well,
For what appears to be a small glowing light that is kind of bouncing and bobbing along towards you guys.
Hold on, everybody. Let me turn on the light. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fire up a torch.
You do so.
I'm gonna light some of these dead trees on fire.
Okay.
Can
You
I see now?
we'll say that you lit one of the trees on fire. With how damp it is, it takes you an exceptionally long amount of time.
It's all right. Due to my will of fire, the fire eventually takes
Yeah.
the trees.
well, this burning tree's nice, but we probably should have tried to find her instead of waiting around here, waiting for you to burn the tree.
Well, you didn't have to wait for me, short stack. You could have went.
The blue light is now upon all of you. It looks to be maybe a will-o'-wisp, something, but it doesn't seem to have any foul intentions.
Does it say, hey, look, listen?
No, it is not Navi. It does say, boy,
Hey, Spooky.
I'm
What
not
brings you to these woods?
Well, I saw the flaming pumpkins, so I came to investigate.
Ah, yes. He attacked us. He also took something of ours. You know where he went?
I think I might. He's been causing trouble in these areas a good while, killing off all the plant life.
Well, we're here to kill him. If you'd point us in the right direction, we'd be much obliged.
Sure, yeah. You're gonna follow through these woods, and eventually you're gonna find a small entrance to a mausoleum. Though, I will warn you, it's a lot bigger on the inside than it looks.
We'll keep that in mind. All right, Gunnar, let's go kill this guy.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Okay, I think when we get to the entrance of Mausoleum, we should take a short rest.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Just summon your monkey.
I'll gladly summon my monkeys when we get there. There's no point getting there. If it takes us an hour to get there, then guess what? I wasted spell slot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Well,
If I had to guess, I had spell slots, I would waste one.
you're going to lead us there, Barnabas, or we
Educated
find our
things.
way?
Okay.
I suppose I can lead you guys along the way. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what the deal with this horse guy is.
You want to let us know?
Yeah, he was a mighty warrior that used to live in these lands, but he was caught off guard one day by his enemies, and they befouled his corpse. They killed him without a weapon in his hand, then took his head and ran it through a pipe. I think they buried him without his head, so I think you might need to find his head if you ever want him to stop.
Well, he doesn't seem like a mighty warrior to me. He seems like a coward.
Maybe. Who knows? I could be entirely wrong.
And we can put him in some sort of container made out of a sturdy metal like tungsten. I don't think he'd get out of there.
Where are you gonna get that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what tungsten is. It's just something I heard some dwarf say.
Plus, you just watched him go through a portal.
Oh, yeah, nah, that was the horse. The horse made the portal.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's important who made the portal.
Sure it is.
Kind of important.
Let's kill the horse.
Roll perception as you guys are standing around talking.
Okay.
8.
21.
Natural one.
21 as well.
18.
Okay. So, all three of you notice what appear to be small vines starting to reach over from the shadows where outside of the light of the tree fire, kind of creeping along the ground. They have large leaves on them, and you can roll nature check as well.
Or you get back in the woods, Audrey.
What?
Audrey, the plant.
Even with that, it's pretty obvious for you. These are pumpkins. Pumpkin vines.
There's some pumpkin vines coming towards us. I think it's time to leave.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna take the shell's head and just point it straight at the pumpkin vines. Do you see it now?
Ow!
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna stay away from those. Let's leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier in case I need to poke him.
Yeah, as you look back, as you guys walk away, they start to weave across the ground and kind of tangle up the area in which you came from.
You stop that now.
You hear a slight hiss.
I'll be back with my endless decanter of alcohol. I'll put a stop to that.
Whatever the creatures are, do not reply to your boasting.
I didn't expect they would. They're vines.
So the small light says,
Don't give me
by the
a
way,
jack, would you?
the name's
I
Gregory.
think you could handle
Gregory,
your style.
Indeed.
is there a reason why you're a little fire?
Well, I used to live in one of these trees, but something killed me. I'm not exactly sure what it was. I
It
used to be a
wasn't
pixie.
fire, was it?
I don't think it was fire.
Oh, that's good. Good. Fire's bad.
Yeah, I think I was a pixie or a fairy or something. I haven't exactly figured out entirely where I came from.
Ah, you lost your memories. That's awfully sad.
Yeah,
But now you don't need to remember any of the painful ones either. So, it's a blessing. Silver lining and all.
fair enough, though I am quite hungry. I'm always hungry.
I got some jerky. Would you like some jerky?
Unfortunately, I can't eat. It's a curse of being undead.
Oh, you're fire though. Could I like throw it in you? Maybe it'll burn up.
I suppose you could try it.
These notes.
Here. Open your mouth wide.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna throw like a normal piece of like ration like into its.
It sizzles faintly before falling to the ground, charred.
How'd it taste?
Well, it didn't work, so
He's not
back
a
to the drawing board.
smart man.
Shame. What do you know about undead, Shell?
What was I saying? He said he couldn't eat.
I
You
don't
just
see you
tossed
trying
shit
to
at him.
help.
He said he couldn't eat, and you just decided to toss some shit at him.
I asked.
So,
I wasn't rude.
It sounded
so we're gonna go to this mausoleum thing.
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
the mausoleum.
Let's go, Barnabas. I'm gonna call you Barnabas.
Or
I'm afraid not. My name is Gregory.
Greg,
All right, Gregory Barnabas, please lead the way.
Gregory it is. Yes, I will right away. And he begins to just kind of bumble, and he kind of weaves back and forth between the trees. He's fairly easy to follow because he is, well, a light. But the only one that's not having difficulty moving around is whoever's holding the torch and Carillion.
Boy, I got a torch.
Okay. The rest of you are just kind of fumble fucking through the woods. Those of you that are not holding a torch and don't have dark vision, go ahead and make me a dex save.
could I have casted my light spell?
I will allow it.
Selfishly, though.
Okay. Yeah, you have it kind of floating around your feet so you can see whatever is down there.
That's fair.
I don't need it. Non nat 20.
Okay. Yeah. You feel something tug at your feet and you're like, stop.
Stop
What'd you
it,
get?
Ron. Stop.
Yeah. You fall flat on your face, and as you do so, what's there to break your fall is a small pumpkin. As you get up and kind of wipe the seeds off your face, you start to hear several hisses, as if you accidentally stumbled into a nest of whatever these are.
Hey, Gunnar, leave those alone.
You told me to chop them.
You didn't chop them. I meant with your sword, not your face.
As you look out towards the hisses, they begin to light up. You see the shape that is familiar to jack-o'-lanterns. Small triangles for eyes and rigid spiky teeth. But you notice where the teeth are, they're rather gnarly. They look to be made out of like thick woody vines. And they start to encroach around from behind you guys. There is probably, from what you can tell looking through the trees, maybe 10, but there could be more.
I told you guys we shouldn't have helped her find your sister. We should have stayed at the tavern.
Listen here, everyone. I have a flawless strategy. You see, my legs,
We're all gonna die.
they're really strong. I'm going to run away in the direction Barnabas is going.
Oh, wonderful. That was my idea as well.
All right. Yep. You're just running away. Is everybody running?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, the pumpkins
I'm running just at a slower pace than everybody.
The pumpkins give chase, but they don't seem to move very fast. They only seem to be moving as if they have a 5 for movement speed.
Boy, take that, you viney fucks. Get back to your patch.
As you're looking back, go ahead and make a dex save because you were the first to run.
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah, you like absolutely face plant onto a tree branch, but you're moving so swiftly that you just break through the tree branch and keep running.
Ah, the tree wasn't ready for Iron Face. Tell you something.
The person
Doesn't Ryan wear a helmet?
Your face.
Yeah, he
Okay,
does.
then that makes it even more sensible. But as you guys run,
My face is my shield.
you start to see the aurora that's been permeating. It looks as if it's kind of swirling, almost like that of a hurricane or a tornado, and the light is peering down on a small building. You can tell it's a crypt, but it doesn't look like a Norse crypt in any way. It looks like a traditional, like, European-style crypt. It once had a nice, lustrous copper roof, which has since tarnished to a blue-green color. You see that there's thick entanglements of vines that run up and along the sides of this, and even cover over top of the door, which seems to be sealed shut.
Only we had a satchel of explosives.
This looks like the work of ghosts. I don't like ghosts.
I don't. A big Goliath over there. You got any
Most
extra
people
weapons?
don't like ghosts, short
Mhm.
there.
You got extra weapons?
Except ghosts.
I don't know that I'd say extra, but I have weapons.
Do you
Like
have
one of
weapons
it.
you don't
You like
need?
ghosts?
The current.
It depends. Some of
What
them
are
are
your
rather
plans?
ornery, but
I think apes.
for the most part, most are pretty okay.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't really know about
you
this
can do that.
mausoleum, though. It's been sealed, and I haven't been able to get inside.
You've actually tried.
Well, of course. If there's other friends down there to be made, I might as well have somebody to talk to for eternity.
Makes sense to me.
But
I can give you two.
I do believe there's some sort of warding on the place. Rather powerful magic. I've never been able to make my way in.
I'll put a stop to that.
Well,
I'd
fair
like to go
enough.
get a cinder block or a piece of rock.
You find a crumbling headstone. As you look around the mausoleum, there's several headstones here as well.
Well, I don't want to disturb someone's grave.
That's the only rocky stuff that there is to throw right now, or right here.
Would you like me to make you a rock?
Oh, right.
Yeah, can you do that?
You got any extra weapons on you?
I got my rapier and I got my crossbow with several kinds of bolts. That's it.
Do you need that rapier at the moment?
How many weapons do you need, Smelly Man?
Just one more. I think. Let me double check. Let me jog my memory of spells here.
What if I give you 3?
3 would work.
Fair enough. What are you doing? What's your plan, Osborne?
I would like to cast Conjure Animal.
Okay.
And I would like to summon
Here we go. Back
4
again.
apes.
Oh god.
Welcome to
Okay.
the zoo.
I would like to give one of the apes my Morning Star.
You do so.
One of the apes is going to have my halberd. One's going to have a hand axe, and one's going to have a spiked club.
I would like to order the apes. I would like to order the apes to go ape shit on the door.
They begin beating at the door, but as they kind of chop suit through some of the vines and actually begin to get to the surface of the doorway itself, make a dex save for each of your apes.
Oh god, okay. Alright, dex save looks pretty good.
Hombre.
Let's see. We got a 16, a 10, a 6, and a 7.
The one with the 16 succeeds, the rest do not, and they're blasted backwards by some powerful unseen force.
Oh, Harambe's.
As they kind of tumble through the air, they each make like weird little hook shapes and try to link themselves together, but they don't succeed in doing so, and tumble across several headstones.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Perhaps using a rock on that isn't a good idea.
Maybe not.
Well, I'm glad we
Alright.
got the set
still
the
try.
body shields to do it.
Well, I suppose. I could always try making explosives.
Yeah? Can you do that? I don't have any spare
I've
material.
seen blasting powder being made, so I've never tried. I would like to make, using my barter creation skills, I'm gonna make a barrel of blasting powder right in
Okay.
front of the door with a long wick.
Yeah, you do so.
I pull out my sewing needle and a bit of leather and essentially draw out the shape. And then, bam. How's that?
Very nice, very nice.
I've never tried using the skill like this before, so we'll see if it works. And Olavi dips. She dips all the way back.
Okay, yeah.
Good luck!
Wait, why are you wishing me luck?
I'm gonna go ahead and scoot back too.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and light the fuse, and then I'm gonna run and dive behind one of the mounds of headstones.
You do so. It creates a fairly large explosion, which is actually quite surprising because you've never seen such a form of magic be used, where this man just created a bomb out of pretty much thin air.
Some sick magic.
You see some kind of effect shimmer across the face of the mausoleum, and it comes down almost like watching a shield fall, like in Halo or something like that. Just
Woo! It actually worked!
Take that, ghosts!
And I didn't even have to use Dispel Magic on that one.
Gregory looks at you. He says, "Why wouldn't you just use Dispel Magic?"
Boy, this was a lot more fun.
It's
was.
actually quite a bit more.
But now everything inside knows you're here, when you could have just dispelled the magic.
Well, that's okay. Then I'll be lined up ready to die again.
Fair enough. Well,
I
I'm
don't
going
have
to
to
go
go
over
as
here
long
and sit on this tree branch. And he goes over and sits on a tree on the outskirts. He says, I'll be waiting and watching to see if you come out. If you're not out within 12 hours, I'm going to assume you're dead.
Well, perhaps we'll keep you company for the rest of eternity.
Possibly.
But perhaps not.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Don't worry, Greg. I'll see you shortly.
And here you were complaining that you didn't like the way I did it.
I prefer the occasional vision as opposed to eternity.
So we're gonna take a short rest before we go in.
Well, we sort of just went and knocked on the door.
I mean, you know,
Yeah, if we were going to take a nap, we probably should have done that before we announced ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and load up one of my magic crossbow bolts.
I have my great sword
You
out.
do so.
I have my great sword out,
hey,
waiting for
maybe,
whatever's on
maybe
the
you should give
inside.
that torch to one of the apes, and we can shoot each of them first.
Well, that's fine because I can't hold a torch and shoot this thing. Have one of them stand by me because I can't see in the dark.
Shame.
Not Hombre. He has a habit for dying.
I'll fill out our group with some dancing lights.
Excellent.
Alright.
I say we let Karelin go first. She's got the sharpest eyes.
Yeah.
Gotta look her in the eyes. She'll get
Or you can
the
go first
retina.
instead of the body parts.
I'm gonna just
They're
have the
very
monkeys go
sharp
first.
They don't have dark, I don't think they have dark vision though.
If they get attacked, we'll know there's something in there.
As you
Well,
walk,
has a torch.
who is
They're
taking
not
the
quite
lead?
that sharp.
I refuse.
I will light a torch and give it to
Maybe.
ape number 2, and have him go first. With
He seems terrified.
Oh, don't be scared.
too bad he willingly follows my orders. And I'll
He does so, but he's not happy about it.
It's more of an obligation. No, but
I will tell him I will send him back to the earth where he came from if he doesn't get into that there.
Mumbles and monkey.
We're just listening to this
Upset.
discourse of monkey sounds. I didn't understand a lick of that.
it seems pretty heated.
And then the other 3 will go in after him.
Okay.
2 of them holding torches. One
They
of them-
head inside. Go ahead and roll initiative for them. Because as the torch disappears inside of the door, you hear the screams of apes being attacked.
Oh
Will
no.
we demonstration of that noise, please?
Someone make
Alright, I got their initiative.
Alright, what'd they get?
Harambe got a nat 20 for
Damn.
22.
hell yeah,
boy.
Ape number 2 got a 10.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ape number
god.
3 got a 12. And ape number 4 got a non-nat 20.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Number 2 out here just.
The final ape and Harambe both will be going first, then the creature. But it does have them as a surprise attack,
Okay, good. That gives me time to roll.
which for some reason I pulled up the wrong stat block. Yeah, why the hell are we... You know what? I have all these resources on my phone, and I don't use them.
Right, self-talk is good.
Perfect. All right. So, have your monkeys make a strength save.
Okay. It's actually good. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or sorry, it's a dex save, by the way.
I think it's the same thing. Pretty close to it. So Harambe got a 19.
Okay.
8 number 2 got a 19.
Okay.
8 number 3 got a 17.
Okay.
Okay.
And 8 4 got a 7.
Yeah, ape number
I was waiting for
4.
that one.
He takes 17 damage of bludgeoning,
Jeez.
3 acid damage, and he is grappled.
8 number 4 is gone.
Oh no!
No,
Yeah.
I'll resuscitate him.
Here, how many apes do you have?
3 more left.
No, I meant like how many can you? What's your max summon? I'm just gonna give you tokens for them.
4.
Okay.
Oh, my max summon 8.
God, fuck it.
What?
I can summon 1/4 or lower 8 times. I can summon 8 up to 8 of them.
Well, here I'm just
Are
gonna
they-
pass,
Can you
pass
summon
along
8
4
of
monkey
the monkeys,
tokens,
or
No.
and you can place
only
that
4 monkeys.
inside of the first room there.
The first room's over here.
The first one from my side is right.
Oh, okay.
Here's your apes.
Which one's me? Is it the one with the... No, that's Gunnar.
You could be the Furble, or you could be Gorgar today.
All right.
All right.
That's a chunky mini.
If any of you are gonna jump into this initiative, let me know. But it is on to your Harambe.
Alright. Harambe swung twice
Kind
with
of funny,
his
just
halberd.
Eight fight in there.
23 and 16.
Huh?
23 and 16.
They both hit.
Thing takes 17 bludgeoning damage. Or piercing damage. I don't know what the halberd does. Whatever it does.
You know that one thing.
Okay.
And then 8 number 4 is dead, so I think it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, it is back onto the trapper. It, seeing Harambe as the clear leader, is going to attempt to attack Harambe.
Alright.
First time.
Cincinnati all over again.
What's Harambe's armor class? Or sorry, he needs to make a dex save. My bad.
Let's go, Harambe. You got
Takes
this.
one shot. He's out.
He's probably dead.
Burns.
Yeah, he takes the same damage that the previous monkey did.
Alright, Harambe's out.
Oh, poor Haran.
Harambe, no!
Poor Haran.
You got
I'd rather
sniped
be
by-
a clothing line for you.
Yeah, you didn't... You weren't able to see this, but the trapper also happened to have tranquilizer darts on the floor that it was mimicking. And it quickly took Harambe out. R.I.P.
Rip.
Alright, it is now on to your next monkeys.
23 and 19 for the first one.
They both hit.
It's going to take 14 more damage.
Okay.
That would be a 19 and a 24.
Those both hit.
And it's going to take
Paper towel.
12 more damage.
Okay.
love how the monkeys are just using weapons. I think it's funny.
I mean, that's why I summon monkeys, because they can actually hold weapons.
Yeah. At
I
this
just think
point,
it's funny.
Gunnar rushes into the room.
Here we go.
Save the
It is your turn.
All right.
Those that are left.
Yeah.
Running in there with their great sword ablazing. Moving to electronic dice because those ones are
Oh, don't forget to remove the other dead monkey.
Oh, yeah. Say this one.
I was gonna say he needs space to actually be able to get in there. Don't disrespect Gorgar like that.
It's Orion today.
Gorgar.
21.
Yeah, you hit.
I cannot join you because I'm concentrating for the monkeys.
What level is your character right now, by the way? You should have 2 attacks.
I didn't level up from
Just do it on break real quick.
but for right now that hits so 2d6.
I think it's kind of creepy with it's like one eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from an old module, and
Well-
basically it was the other eye was clept. Gotcha.
Stolen.
Alrighty. Is anybody else jumping into initiative?
I'm going in.
I'll still jump
After,
in.
after short stack.
You two go ahead and roll, or I'll just allow you to pick who's going to go first, if you'd like.
It's your choice.
I rolled 16 plus 5.
I rolled a 5 plus 5.
Okay. Thor, it seems you're going first. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna go in. Are there any monkeys left?
There's two.
There are 2 monkeys left, and then you have Gunnar right up front, attacking what seems to be a large section of floor.
Hmm. I'm gonna viciously mop the floor.
Okay, what are you saying to the floor to mock it?
Jeez, look at that floor. Looks like it was made by... What was it? Looks like it was made by kobolds.
What's the DC? It rolled a 13.
The DC is 13.
Okay, then it looks...
The Dread
It,
Pirate would have
it
sent
like
that
flaps
at least,
its corner tiles, and you see that there's dwarven runes on this, as if it's showing you that it was actually expertly constructed.
Looks like cheap vinyl to
Oh,
me.
wait, no.
Randy, it's your turn.
Constructed.
I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna shoot it with my magic crossbow bolt 2 times,
Okay, roll for hits.
and then hopefully be able to retrieve that. I'm gonna use my. These are normal shots, by the way. 18,
Okay,
and I didn't add the 1. That was a 19,
that's fine.
and this will be an 18.
Go ahead, roll your damages. This thing doesn't have
10.
super high armor.
And 9,
Okay,
19.
trying to do math.
Math?
Maybe.
Got star years here.
Apparently.
Don't make me do it.
Oh, get him.
Say the line, bugs. You don't want to say the line.
I'm also gonna move within 5 feet of it and put myself in between her and it.
Okay, yeah, you guys can just kind of place yourselves however you're gonna.
God, you got a
Appropriate
chungus
easy.
of a.
Miniature?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I did.
Look how freaking big he is. Is that from Warhammer?
No, that's an actual D&D orc mini.
Wow, that's funny.
He's a full-blooded orc.
Damn.
Yeah, you go ahead and transpose yourself. Are you jumping into this as well?
Yeah, I suppose I should.
And are you two?
About as big
No,
as a
I am too busy
full-blooded orc.
concentrating on the monkey.
Okay, yeah, you're monkey concentrating. Go ahead.
monkey concentrating.
You don't have to roll initiative. You're just going last on this one.
Okay. So is it my go then, or?
Yeah.
Considering
Okay.
I can't cast spells.
Okay. Let's see. I'll use bonus action steady aim to get myself advantage. Now, since it's not attacking me, can I use sneak attack then?
Yeah, that's completely distracted by them.
Okay. All right. So and sharpshooter. So let's go ahead. Advantage. Okay.
I think next thing is
I'm gonna go ahead and use elven accuracy as well.
Drag it behind the ground. Summon 8
Okay,
people.
that's a nat 20.
Okay.
Handle it.
Damn.
4 months. Small children.
See, 22 plus 14.
36.
Yeah, 36.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
I'm just a dumb globe.
It's a floor. It just falls to the floor, I guess.
It kind of does so, but it doesn't fall
the
back
fuck
flat as it should have. It actually has like blood seeping out. As you look at the underside of it, it actually appears to be some almost like manta ray like creature that has disguised itself like the floor.
Dwarven made my butt.
You can remove the trapper.
RPC going.
And then
Oh,
I'll
is it dead?
walk in. Yeah.
As you walk in, the door slams shut behind you. It's almost like it had chosen to open during the explosion, allowing you guys to come in.
Osborne, why'd you close the door?
I didn't close it. I don't know how to close doors.
Nonsense.
I'm sure you know how
operate
to.
doors.
You know how to operate doors.
I mean,
You're
I don't know how to
you're
close
up to
that
the
door.
letter D in the alphabet.
Yeah, it's a
So,
large,
you know how to close doors.
it's a
He's not
large
getting fed up
stone
for a while.
door, and then it wasn't visible, obviously, from the outside, but there's also a large steel gate that has dropped down, even blocking you from getting to the stone portion of the door.
I don't fucking like this.
I'm gonna go get my magic bolts from inside the dead carpet monster.
Okay, you may.
No, only someone didn't have the power to make bolt cutters.
I'm gonna go grab the
Can you
gate
do
that dropped
that?
down and try to rattle it, see if I can do anything
Seems like
with it.
we've got a
You can
other
roll a
things to
strength
worry
check.
about. No need to try getting out of here.
So we're
I
just
don't
in a
want-
small
Not for the
room.
moment.
Turn it.
We're just in a small room.
Yeah.
I'd say this is a good place to me just to take a quick breather.
Can I search the room?
Yeah.
We could
So
take here,
as you
we'll
look
need to
around,
make something
what'd you
watch.
roll, by the way?
It doesn't matter.
You got, you gotta know.
Anything but a nat
Well,
20, it
pretty
was
sure.
not going to have anything
Before you
happen.
That's why
lean
I'm
on
on
magic catch.
You shake it, and it
I
seems
had
like it's
spell
really
slots,
well
but I guess
constructed for being as old as it looks.
Okay.
But as you look around the room,
I understand. you
it
made
looks
me
as if
take
somebody
off
has
one,
made
but I
camp
think you'll
here
be fine.
before.
Don't worry.
though there is
My
no
muscles
signs
are
of
already.
them, there are signs of an old fire as well as a
I
few
decided I don't-
stools
I
and a
really
few
don't-
bedrolls laying
If
around.
You'll just give the stat of the full masters. The leader's name will be there.
I'm guessing the fire's like cold.
Yeah, it's long, long cold.
Long gone.
The only thing left in the center of the fire pit is just simple ash.
Well,
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 so
they-
nice, you say.
Indeed. And also, it is time for us to take a 10. So we'll go ahead and wrap up here for 10 minutes, and we will see everybody in the chat and
Yeah.
everybody viewing in just a few minutes.
I still want to make my case.
Hello and welcome back to Ales and Scales. As we left off last, the party had made their way to a spoopy mausoleum in which, upon entering, all of Osborne's apes came under attack by a cleverly disguised creature. As they fought it off and everybody stepped into the mausoleum, the doors shut behind them, locking them inside. We cut back now to the party, all kind of standing around in the doorway.
Well, I'm good to sit down and take a breather if you are.
Yeah, I'm good too. I will dispel the apes so they disappear, and I'm going to take a quick rest.
Okay, yeah, it no longer smells like ape shit in the room, it just smells like you.
Okay.
It's pretty close, but
Where's the timer?
Very nice.
You keep an eye out with your elf eyes, and I'm gonna keep an eye on the back of my eye.
Somebody go ahead and roll a safe rest.
I'll do that. Haha, guess what I rolled?
What?
7.
Should have let me roll it. I've been rolling twos.
We don't want to roll that.
Flame blade it.
How long are you guys spending short resting? Just an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Unless you'd like more.
I think, short rest gives you back 2 spell slots and hit die, which I didn't really give hit die. It's 8 spell slots.
As you settle in, there is a portion of the floor which is rather damp, and it seems fitting for you. But one of the tiles wiggles as you settle in.
Alright, I'll sit here on the wiggling tile for an hour.
Okay.
And then after I'm done with the hour, I'll investigate the wiggling.
It's still wiggling after the hour is up.
Then it's a problem.
Fair enough. You guys go ahead and spend your rest, and it seems as if nothing... You don't really hear any sounds or any spoopiness going on in the mausoleum.
Alright, after that hour, I'll be like, my blood is wiggling.
Yeah, you lift it up, and there is a hidden chamber or compartment underneath of you.
Hey, there's a hidden chamber compartment underneath of me.
Perhaps you should take a look on the floor.
yeah, what's
Alright.
in it?
I'll
Keep
investigate
your
it.
head down there.
Yeah,
See.
you don't even need to roll, it's simple. As you kind of wiggle at it, like you take whatever the fuck you have for tools, and you kind of just wedge it up, and it reveals a small book that looks almost like a dossier.
Alright, I will pick it up and try to read it.
Go ahead and roll me intelligence.
You found a book.
He doesn't know how to use it. I'll really
Well,
love it here shortly.
That's a goddamn.
You read the first word, it's a really fancy the.
Pterodactyl?
Hey, Osborne, give me that.
I'll hand it over. I read the first word is pterodactyl.
Oh, okay, let me see. Maybe this is a dinosaur book. What's the first word?
The.
And what's the rest of it say?
So it goes on to state that it is the investigation record. It seems like a small band of adventurers had taken up a quest to come and research this mausoleum because there had been some kind of disturbance in the area, quite possibly the same one in which Carillion and Korgar ran into previously. But they had traced it back to here, though you have no clue what happened to the adventurers themselves. They explained that they had followed the Headless Horseman around all over different parts of the region, and eventually traced him back to this location.
Do you read that out loud?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys know what I read.
Oh, the adventurer's name that wrote this must have been Pterodactyl.
Sure.
Surely.
Sure.
Barnabas said we need to find his head, but we're kind of locked in here. I doubt it's if it was here, he'd probably have it.
Or he did.
Well, now that we've spent our hour sitting around, resting, should probably try to find the 2 girls that were kidnapped.
Yeah. We got.
Hopefully are still alive, but
They're still alive, so we get.
All right, do we want some meat shields to go ahead of us?
Yes.
We have Gunnar.
We got you.
We go first. But I will send stuff to go first.
He offers other meat. Not me. Other meat shields.
All right,
Boy, you're a stout.
I will
You'll
cast.
be fine.
I will cast conjure animals.
Okay.
I would like to conjure 8 pit bulls, aka bull mastiffs.
Okay.
Which one of them has a green jersey with the number 7 on it and the Vic written on the back of it. That will be the leader.
Okay, yeah, you summon several pit bulls. They all look malnourished, as if they've been poorly kept.
You should feed those better, Osborne.
Don't look at me, it's Vic's job to take care of them.
The one robust pitbull. Well, send them in, shall you?
You can just use one
Oh, yeah.
token as a marker for your pack of pit bulls.
Okay. Okay, we want to go right or left?
Good thing Beanard's not here.
Hold on.
Well, Vic was a lefty, so
We'll let fate decide.
Seems better than nothing.
Left it is.
told you Vic was a lefty.
All right. We'll move this way. We'll go through this door.
Okay. As you peer down the hall,
Just chilling.
is anybody still wielding a torch? I would assume Randy is.
No,
Dancing lights.
Okay.
I no longer have the torch. I have my crossbow ready.
One of the monkeys had the torch.
Yeah, you look down the
Pick
hall
up the
and
weapons torch. I'll carry it.
it's lined with simple paintings that appear to be of some sort of god or depicting some sort of god. You're not exactly sure who, though. It doesn't seem like somebody from the Norse pantheon.
This is odd. The same any god that I worship.
May I do a religion check?
You may.
All right,
Nap
religion.
that's always jealous of Vic too.
That's gonna be a 12.
Yeah, you're not exactly sure. It's definitely a foreign religion, but you would say the figure depicted looks almost Valkyrie-like in terms of it has wings and bears a very hefty set of armor.
It seems foreign, but the closest thing that it brings to mind is one of the Valkyries. Do you think this is what they worship overseas?
Well, maybe. But we don't worship it here. Maybe we should burn it down.
That might not be good.
I'm with him. Let's burn the bitch.
I don't know what a Valkyrie is.
Well, let's wait till we deal with the rest of this place. I don't want to go ahead and
Didn't-
piss off the god right off the bat.
Well, didn't Kiergaard
Piss her off later.
say that we were visited by Valkyries when they're asking us not to harm Bowler?
Well, yeah. But
Well,
they
it-
visited everybody.
I know, but should we
This
not?
isn't exactly a
anything?
Valkyrie.
No,
it's
they're
just
just like
something
a
that looks
Valkyrie.
like. Yeah, as far as I can tell.
You would note it is definitely a male depicted. Thus,
It's
not
also
being
a
a Valkyrie.
dude. You can tell by the codpiece.
Oh, yeah, we'll definitely burn
It's like one of the old English ones that comes out like a horn from the crotch.
Right here. We'll deal with this later. I would like to pull one of the paintings off the wall gingerly.
You do so. As you do, you hear something snap.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and make dex save, everybody.
Well, I told you not to
Including
fucking
the
touch
dog.
anything.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay, you're good.
Natural 1.
You're not good.
I was here as well.
Give me a second. This is going to take a little bit.
Oh no.
Where were your elf eyes on that one, Carillion?
I don't know. I
23.
wasn't expecting you to be retarded, so
13.
Why would they trap a
13,
painting?
19,
Why were you not
3,
expecting
8.
Anything,
Gross.
anything under a 10 fails the check.
That was like 5.
Those of you that did fail the check will take 4 poison damage, and you have the poisoned condition for the next 30 minutes.
what does that do?
You are at disadvantage on skill checks.
I believe I have been poisoned.
You fucking idiot.
Well, if only we had bought antidotes while we were in town at the convenient shop that I made.
Oh no. So, what would you guys like to do after recovering? You guys, those of you that made it out free, just kind of dived, while the rest of you, there was no more room left on the floor, leaving you to just simply be trapped in this hallway. And
I'm gonna smack Orion as hard as I can.
you do so.
I suppose I deserve that.
Yeah.
Stings a little.
After I told you not to do that, you decided to be stupid anyway.
Here. Hold on. I'm gonna eat my beef jerky so I have resistance to its poison for the rest of the day.
You do so.
I would like to do that as well.
Now that you guys so
You do
bravely
so.
found out that there's poison traps in here, it gave me an idea to eat this ration that'll give me resistance to poison. So thank you.
My
It tastes delightful.
teeth hurt.
Your mouth feels kind of
Your teeth
spicy,
hurt.
though. Like, you're like, why is it spicy?
I don't got any milk. All right. Who's leading the way? Monkeys?
Dog.
Dogs? Yeah. They will snip their way toward to the next door.
All right, let's go.
They are constantly sniffing.
You're looking
As
to find
the
a
dogs
pail.
pop through the door, they see what appears to just be a small transitional chamber. It looks like there's a couple different pathways in which you could take. But apart from that, it's fairly barren. There is a set of 4 pillars, one in each of the predominant corners of the room, in which hold simple trinkets on a stand.
Are they metal trinkets?
Some of them are, some of them aren't. There is a book, a medallion, a skull, and what appears to be a dagger. It's a really long dagger, though.
I'd like to observe the medallion.
I would like to go to the book and try to read it.
No.
No.
You pick up the book and try to read it. Oddly enough, you can.
I can read this book, guys.
It seems to, like, the words themselves seem to change before your very eyes, and it almost spells it out in, like, pictographs or druidic.
Awesome. What's it say?
It is a personal journal from the wife of whoever was buried here. Her name is Clarissa.
Oh, wait, that's that chick.
Hey, were we searching for Clarissa?
Yeah, we were. Why you asked?
His wife's name was Clarissa. I'm guessing the headless dude. I think that's who's buried here, right?
Maybe that's why he kidnapped, what's her face?
Clarissa?
Yeah, Clarissa.
The woman I just said? Yeah.
And you can go ahead and make a Arcana check on the medallion.
All right, let's see what my human eyes see.
Not much.
Nope, not
Chad, let's just say I failed.
What'd you find?
What's that?
He got nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, you look at it and you're like, wow, that sure is shiny.
Someone with magic eyes want to look at this? I'm about to pick it up, and I
Pass it over.
don't know if there's more trap. We shouldn't touch it, perhaps.
Yeah, you come over and grab it if you want.
Yeah, maybe we should take a look at it.
Whatever he touches backfires on us.
Yeah, the last one was a painted, and I thought
You may roll
that'd be
Arcana.
safe.
I'm going to use Identify.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a amulet of Purify Food and Drink. It allows the user to cast Purify Food and Drink 3 times per day.
Oh, well. This is quite a nifty little trinket, and Olavi takes it off.
Oh yeah, help yourself. Put that wherever you like.
Oh, well, it's just it's a magic. So this amulet will allow you to cast a spell.
Well, that ain't no use to me. You go ahead and take it.
I think I'll be keeping it for myself.
Can you check out the dagger too?
It doesn't match
But
the price anyway.
I'll try not to use
Hey, you
it until
guys
we
hear that
find,
ghostly cry?
see if we can find whoever owns it.
Definitely check out the dagger too.
Oi, who's sighing in here? That ain't Korgar.
Roll
Yeah,
Perception, Randy.
Nine.
You look around the room as it sounds as if it's coming from almost everywhere around you. Go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw.
Guys, there's some spooky shit in here. Oh no!
So you the only
That's
one
a
that hears
natural
it.
20.
Okay.
Why
You
am I waiting on my
succeed.
natural 20? on fucking
No,
thing?
you should be really glad you got that. It was for possession.
Oh. At that, I can do a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
You feel a sudden cold feeling through your chest, and it seems like whatever this ghost attempted failed as you see its head pop out through your own, twist its neck completely back, and go boom! for initiative. All of you roll for initiative.
7.
Do we want to do a perma roll for initiative for this dungeon?
Sure, that'll
Just
save
roll
us.
a 7,
My
but
initiative,
sure.
just share my initiative.
Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. All right, so 20s or higher. 19. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Right here. Here I am.
13,
It's me.
It's me you're looking for.
12, 11, 10,
Your
9.
eyes.
God bless.
I know.
8, 7,
7.
I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling.
6,
8 of
5.
them.
Probably why.
Luckily for you, this enemy is actually going last. Yeah. It seems like it tried to get the drop on you, but it's now sitting like, basically, we're going to do this number, where I'm going to just scoot it right here, where it like just popped out of Kjorgar, and it kind of pushed you off to the side. But yeah, the ghost is now occupying that space. And up first in initiative, Randy, what would you like to do?
I'm going to use my samurai focus. I'm going to shoot it with 2 magic bolts.
Okay.
$22 for the first one,
You hit.
and 25 for the second.
You hit. So 22 hit.
21 damage. Wait, no, that's 23 damage. I forgot to add the +1.
All right. Next up in initiative, we've got Osborne and his doggos.
My doggos will go first. I can't really do anything. So the first one rolled a nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yep.
It does 13 piercing damage.
Sure it does.
26, so I double damage dice for nat 20.
I know. Sure it does.
Okay. And then, yeah, I know. This kind of sucks. And then 21 to hit,
Yep.
5 damage.
Okay.
18 to hit,
Okay.
3 damage.
Okay.
17 to hit,
Okay.
5 damage.
Okay.
21 or 19 to hit,
Yeah.
2 damage.
Okay.
Another 21 to hit, 7 damage. They didn't roll blast you yet. How about a 8 and a 7?
Yeah.
Oh, they both hit?
No, the 8 doesn't and the 7 doesn't either.
Okay. Well, it's like I did 0 damage to that thing, I think.
Nice.
Through the combined fuckery of that many dogs, you do manage. It looks down and it's like you can hear the ghost audibly say, "Oh, fuck, that's a lot of dogs," as he like is torn to wispy shreds and disappears. You may remove him from the board.
Good job, Vic. This is why you're better than McNabb.
You hear Who Let the Dogs Out start to play in the background.
Oh yeah, my second command's McNabb.
All right, what would you guys like to do from here?
What was there 4 items? And there was the book and then the medallion.
There was the medallion, the
Dagger.
book, the dagger, and a skull.
Hey, Halfling, can you check the dagger?
Of course.
Check the dagger.
Just give me a moment. I need to make
Why?
sure I'm up for the
That
task.
could be a really good weapon for the apes.
I'm going to retrieve those bolts, and I'm going to do Overwatch while she goes and inspect stuff.
Okay, yeah, you retrieve your bolts.
I'm going to cast Identify on the knife. I
The
do
knife,
have to touch it.
yeah, the knife is not magical in any way, but it is a very, very ornamental, like Chris knife. It looks to be used for ritual or something like that.
I don't care.
There's nothing special about this knife, but due to its over-sharp nature, it looks like a sacrificing dagger. I'm
That's
gonna
it.
put this back.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Yeah, it might have evil on it. I also don't know.
There's nothing specifically magical about it, and because I picked it up, it doesn't seem to be trapped or anything, but I don't want it.
I go ahead and give it a poke and be like, boy, are you haunted?
No,
let me know.
definitely not.
It says it's not haunted, guys.
Oh, okay. That's
No.
no problem then.
What was the last thing?
Maybe we should.
Let's go.
That seems reliable.
You guys want to look at the skull? It might make a good cut.
I'm not touching it.
I'll touch it.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
get a
pick
good
it up, and it has a like an aura about it. It doesn't seem like it's evil or anything. You can just sense that it is definitely magical in some way.
What's it say?
If it was that magical, it'd still be alive.
There's magic in it?
It feels like there's something odd with it.
No, I
I
guess
heard the
I'll
only way is
check it out. Hand it up. Then I'll cast Identify. It's second level.
Okay. So this is actually a spellcasting focus.
Oh.
It can be
Huh.
used by wizards or sorcerers, and it lowers your DC saving throw. So say you had a 14, you would instead have a 13, but you have an extra +1 to hit with damage magic. It also will increase the damage of necrotic damage by 1 extra die for that spell type.
I do not need a wizard or a sorcerer.
I heard
So, it looks like it. This may sound a bit complicated, but someone could use this to cast magic. It's almost as if it's focused more on offensive spells, such as, say, Fireball. But it's almost as if you cast death magic. Through it, it'd be a bit boosted.
I heard the only way to deal with random skulls that you find that are full of evil is you just smash them against the wall.
It's not full of evil. It is just
Oh, and it's
I think it's full of evil.
it's not really evil.
looks
It's more
kinda-
so macabre.
I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to elaborate.
you're
I
unincorrigible.
thought I was the only one.
Oh boy.
I don't know the meaning of the word. He really does.
It's that yellow thing with all the ears on it that you eat, right?
Oh no, it doesn't have ears on it. It comes in ears. You're talking about corn.
Yeah, corn.
Yeah.
I think
Well, I
it might
heard
actually be quite.
Mischievous male fairies also do that.
I think it might actually be quite useful.
Yeah.
I'm not too fond of looting from the dead, but at this point, I believe it's archaeology.
They use
So I think I'll be fine.
Hey, Ghost, can we take this skull?
Yes, can we take it?
Sure, if you want to.
Oh, I see. They said it's okay.
You hear the sound, and it is actually audible, and it sounds like it came from somewhere forward and to the left.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get my crossbow ready and be like,
Well,
please don't
aim
eat
it
my
at me.
ass, ghosts.
I've seen how good you shoot.
Okay, what are you guys doing from
I
here?
hit
Hold on.
everything I intend to aim
I want to
at.
pull out
Oh,
the magic +1 longbow that he gave me that fires the magic ammo.
I see
Okay.
the conundrum here,
Yeah.
and I understand.
I will send the
Combination.
pimple forward
I
and to the
know.
left.
Okay.
And we will follow the
You
pimple
know, you ain't using them both.
to the next room.
You don't need that.
Yeah.
That's when you're swinging
As-
around that big stick.
I actually need to see what is on the map in there.
And it appears to be made out of tile.
Okay, yeah. So, was there a doorway for that or no?
Yeah, there is a doorway.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see which one's the door.
Right here.
No. I meant a doorway for this. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's where you're at. Yeah, with the horde of
Well, somebody
miniatures.
pick me up. Why am I laying down?
Yeah, as you
Jump in the
guys,
next room, all of a sudden.
Yeah, perhaps we shouldn't send the lobby in first.
as you guys head into the room, you note this appears to be like a tea room. It's really weird seeing a tea room in a crypt,
I got
but
you back.
there is a small,
Don't shoot me.
like cast iron stove in one corner with a tea kettle sitting on it. There is a small tea table in which has several cups laid out as if expecting guests. And then there are 2 bookshelves that are just stacked full of books, and it looks like it's quite a cozy little reading area. There's also oil lamps hanging in each corner of the room.
Oh, this might be the Queen's tea time.
Stay classy.
I'm gonna go inspect the tea.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Is it the nighttime tea?
3 without bonuses.
This tea appears to be tea.
All right, I'm gonna pour myself a glass of it.
You pour yourself a glass, and As you go to like settle it in, let it sit for a moment, you like accidentally fumble and drop the cup, and it just stays floating there.
Oh, that's awfully convenient. I'm going to go ahead and grab it again.
It starts to like fly around the room.
Get back here! I'm done with that liquid.
As you yell out at the cup, the rest of the other the other 3 cups float up and start flying around the room.
May I attempt to
This
grab one out of the air?
Yes. If you're trying to grab one of the cups, make a dexterity check.
What if I'm trying to hit one of the cups with my greatsword?
You will just roll to hit.
Okay.
Just a regular dexterity check, not a save.
Yep.
These were metal cups, right?
No,
That'll
they're
be
porcelain cups.
23.
Okay.
Only 10.
You do not grab one. You finally grab hold of one of your cups, or what you think is your cup, and you look in and you're like, fuck, no tea in this one.
Ah, shame.
Smash it on the
How's that
I've been
one
trying
trying
to escape. Here.
They don't really seem to be like trying to escape because you left the door open behind you. They just don't seem to want to be bothered. As you look around, the table is now floating as well, and it like hovers up to you and like with one of its table legs kicks you in the shin. It doesn't do any damage. It just kicks you in the shin.
You get back down where you were, or so help me.
Are you talking shit to a
It flips
table?
upside down
Yes.
and starts rotating, so all 4 legs are going really, really fast in a circle. Like
You
a
made your
pencil.
point, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go in the next room.
Where are you guys going from here?
Let's let fate decide. Left it is.
Okay.
I suppose this cup will be yours then.
Send the pipples in first.
Again, Michael.
As you guys walk into this room, how are you going about walking in? Are you just walking right in there?
We'll let dogs go in.
Yeah, we open the door. It's in the dogs room, and then
We're,
we walk
we're
in.
gonna let,
Dogs are not quiet.
we're gonna let the dogs out.
Yeah.
That's okay. They can die.
As you walk into this
We
room,
disturb the spirit council.
you look up and see that there are several ghosts sitting at a table, and they were playing cards, but they've now noticed each and every one of you, and they screech.
I wave at him with my ghost hand. Maybe they're like.
I bet I
like
could
that.
beat you all at cards. Cut that infernal screeching.
All right.
Cut that out.
And they go to attack.
I said stop.
They actually have the
Collaborate and
initiative.
listen.
So that one's gonna roll up to you. This one's gonna skirt around here. This one's gonna come
Supposed
up
to be up
here.
front.
Supposed to be a perm, but
And this one's gonna come and hover over that table.
I'm gonna send you back to your gods. You're going back to the afterlife. You may try.
you're gonna learn your day.
There is no try, only do.
Alright,
Hey, you know.
and the first ghost is going to roll up to Osborne and give him a mighty heat.
They see it rolling.
What's your armor class?
15.
Okay. It hits. Would you like median damage?
Sure.
You take 17 necrotic damage.
Oh! Your tits rotten off, Osborne.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, next up in initiative order, we've got Randy.
Alright. I'm going to use my action surge, because I took a short rest, and my samurai focus and shoot 4 magic bolts at the nearest Chungus. This one right here over the table. I've had enough of his antics.
You've had enough of him floating there.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
The first one is going to be 20.
That will hit.
The second one is also going to be 20.
Okay.
24.
Yep.
And that one's a critical.
Alright.
Finally!
Roll them all up.
First one, Are we doing double damage for critical or extra
Yeah.
dice? Double. That'll be 50 damage on the first one.
Yeah, you smack this fucking ghost so hard with your, I'm assuming, the magic crossbow.
Yes.
Yeah, that bolt hits it so fucking hard, it like explodes and covers each of you in ectoplasm.
Yum.
You may remove that target from the board.
I have my mouth open.
Oh, boy, I didn't even need all my bolts. Like, Jesus. Wait, I don't know what Jesus is, but...
Alright, next up, we have one of the other ghosts, which is targeting you, Randy. What's your armor class?
18.
Okay. He misses. And next up, we've got Osborne.
How does he attack me?
He tries to smack you, but he does it very, very poorly. He's just like,
I would like to just, like... ah.
I'll order my pit bulls to attack the one that's attacking me.
okay.
19,
Yep.
No.
18,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
14,
Yep.
21,
Yep.
14,
Yep.
nat 20,
Yep.
15.
Yep.
All right, it'll be
If 14 hit your nat 20.
Sorry, the net 20 does not hit.
Look, if you get over a 20, you have to announce it. It's like table
40
rules.
damage total.
Yeah, this one does not
Yeah.
quite wither away completely. It does
Withering
seem
away.
quite hurt, though. Was any of that damage magical?
No. Well, I mean, let me double check, make sure your creatures aren't magical. They're fake creatures. I don't know if that helps.
Unless it specifies that it does some form of magic damage, it's not. Feywild pit bulls.
That's my turn.
Alright, next up, we've got Alavi.
Ah. Olavi's gonna throw a dagger at the closest one she can see. Can she see any from her position? Because she is short and there are two big dudes in front of her.
You're kind of, the way the room is stacked right now, it's kind of difficult. I will allow you to throw
See
it.
between my legs.
I was going to say, I'll allow you to throw at disadvantage.
Nah. I'm just gonna use
No, please.
Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Call him a
It
cunt.
failed.
Cool. Oi!
Yeah.
That ghostly dress you're wearing is quite tattered. Was it made by kobolds?
It's not my fault. And she seems a little upset about her dress. It looks like she's trying to like put the holes back together. It's like, oh,
That was
okay.
awfully me.
Roll your damage. Are you attacking the same one he hit?
Why are you gonna
Yes.
make me so rude?
The Dread Power Rogers would take offense to that.
8 damage. And it is magical.
8 damage.
Yeah. 2d4. Plus 4.
Oh, did you cast it?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, 2d4. Just plain. That is gonna be 4 damage.
I was like,
Sorry, I was adding extra points that I didn't.
Yeah, I was like, hold up, bro.
Sorry.
Alright. Next up, we've got Carillion.
I think I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, you're
There's like
kind of
3 big dudes, or
stuffed in
2
there.
anyway.
Rip off their balls with their ghost hand.
I mean, if you feel like how we're
Hold on,
positioned,
girl.
like, looks like I might be able
You're looking the wrong way.
I think you could shoot through to that one.
Yeah, that one back there. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use the magic longbow that shoots the
Okay, roll to hit.
energy things. Let's see. I want to use steady
When
aim.
you shoot, it goes.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna use steady aim,
Okay.
and then can I use sneak attack with that?
Yes,
Okay.
they're engaged currently.
And
Sneaky.
with
My
sharpshooter.
back's going over there.
I've been using it today. I don't know how it got over there though.
Oh, okay.
And open
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
get
I
the
just
to
noticed that. I was like, "Where's my
reroll.
pillow?" Then I looked at it and I was like, that's not.
Yes, you may retrieve another pillow. Of
So,
choice.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Speaking of great damage. 29 magic. I assume it's magic damage.
Same target or actually no,
Um,
that's a different one. That's
yeah.
Randy's.
Yeah, the one
Ghost. Okay.
between them.
All right, you've dealt your damage. Next up, it is one of the other ghosts. Randy, make a charisma saving throw.
All right. Let's go, charisma.
Let's go dump that.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm going to need the real dice for this. All right. Come on, Odin. That ain't bad. 12.
Sorry, but you have failed by 1.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Yeah, you're now possessed.
Oh no.
It's okay, we got 9 pimples to take care of.
Yeah. It lasts until it is either dispelled, the ghost ends it by choice, or you drop to 0 hit points.
We can do one option real quick.
So you can remove that one ghost from the board, and you are the ghost now.
I asked them very specifically not to eat my ass, and they did it anyways.
That's the one I was
Oh, no.
hitting. Damn.
Gunnar, it is now
File
your
a
turn.
complaint.
By the way, we are running that you can move through friendly spaces, you just cannot end in a friendly space.
Okay. Except for me.
So do you want to run up here now?
Yeah.
Gunnar?
You are small.
Short stack.
Olavi won't admit to that, though.
What would you like to do, Randy?
Well,
Oh, other Randy, sorry.
Bro, all
With
R2.
Marty.
all
Gunnar.
names matter.
it's true. All Randy's do matter. It's a good name.
It is the best name of all, probably.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, I agree. I'm going to attack that little fuckhead over there.
Okay. Alright, roll to hit. And at this point,
little-
you don't even know that other Randy is currently possessed.
Well, it starts attacking us and then I have to take mine.
I knew that one.
What's your name? Brandon?
16.
No, it's
Yes.
wonderful.
Not everything has a stupidly high armor class.
Oh, lately. And then 14.
Yep, you hit.
Oh, now I get to go again, yeah.
Yes.
It's the only thing that sucks about having a 6 thing.
Oh,
There's
there's
on the
a
board.
Yeah.
21.
Stop the damage.
Yeah.
Damage?
You could always group roll.
Oh, that was my.
I thought you rolled
Then again, that's also good.
twice. What?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
kind of
on here it does it all at one time.
thing. 2 of them have disadvantage, though.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Poisons.
Yep.
I'm confusing. Did you hit? I'm confused. Did you hit once or twice?
So the first one I rolled was the first number. Then I went there and I did my great sword attack.
Oh, so you rolled your damage and all that. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit both times. What's your total damage?
The total one on the first one
Yeah.
was 21. No.
How would you have 21
No,
damage?
it was 8. The
That's
first one was 8.
2d6 plus. Okay. That's what I'm getting at. So what was the damage on the second attack?
I didn't get there yet.
You hear that sound, Curly? My knees screaming at me. Heck. Where were you at my appointment?
And then 12.
So 8 plus 12, 20.
Oh, this guy missed it.
All right.
I made the mistake because I rolled the first one again.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know what the hell you did. All right. And we are now on to... Technically, I think there's one more ghost that I didn't roll, but we're just going to roll it as... All right, Randy, it is your turn.
All right. Do you want me to attack a particular ally, or do I get to pick?
You get to pick.
I'm going to attack Gunnar. I imagine the ghost would be mad about you attacking his buddy, so...
Then again, I am the one who insulted it.
You insulted a different
It's going to be
Oh, I did.
21
Sad.
and a 29 to hit. You're going to take 15 damage.
I'm not going to take shit because I'm going to use Stone's Endurance.
Well, fine. I ain't trying to kill you. The
Yeah.
ghost wants to keep
roll your stones endurance.
So what did I roll for that?
Let me see your thing.
You're really quicker, yeah.
So you can reduce damage by 1d12 plus 3. So roll a d12 and add 3 to it.
14.
Okay. You take 1 damage instead of 15. Alright. Next up,
It's not me.
it is one of the other ghosts, which it's going to attack Osborne again. It did not hit you.
Yeah.
Alright, and it is now your turn.
I'm gonna say fuck off, ghost, and send
We
the
are.
hit
Ghost
the
is
pipples
mine.
out.
We attack this ghost.
Okay.
13,
Okay.
17.
You're like
Yep.
the biggest
16.
guy
Yep.
besides me.
I already know the 13th hit, so I'm gonna go down to 10. That's
No.
the lowest, next lowest. Now I'm gonna hit.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it's gonna be
Don't kill me though.
1 great sword.
17, 21, 23, 29 damage.
That is not
Okay.
a count.
Yeah, you and the dogs managed to rip this ghost to shreds.
Fuck off, ghost. Take the fury of the pit bull.
Alright, next up, we've got Olavi.
Is the one with the dress still up?
Yes. No, that one just got yeeted.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, the pit bulls ate her while she was distracted with her dress.
They smell the blood.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the living one. It needs to
She
make a
must have
DC.
seen
It
it.
failed.
Everyone knows you know
Awesome.
pit bulls.
It takes 5 damage.
Funny video like Dean showed us. It's like some redneck named Frank, and he's like, "Man, pit bulls are the best dogs in the world. I want to eat my kid. They sneeze. You know you don't sneeze around pit bulls."
Next up, are you doing anything else?
Uh,
Okay. Next up is Carillion. It is a little warm.
It is warm in here.
I think Chelsea might have secretly turned on the heat.
She was like, fuck these guys.
That's fine.
Carillion, your turn.
Oh, can I see? I know because
Shoot this one.
What do you
That's
see
the last
when
one you
you're
shot.
out?
well, I actually shot the one that went into him, and I saw it disappear, but I assume I didn't see where it went. So
Fucking shoot him.
no, that's true. I did see Orion attack Gunnar.
Fair enough, yeah, you did.
Okay, I guess I'll go for it. Be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Roll for yeet.
right.
The ghost is going to use sharpshooter next time.
All right.
He's like, "Oh, I'm actually really good with this thing." Bow!
I'm not gonna use sharpshooter because I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna use steady aim for advantage.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's a nat 20, but okay.
Ouch.
So are we doubling the
doubling.
dice and then adding?
No,
Or
you're adding
adding-
and doubling total.
Okay. Let's see. I'll just do it this way then. 6, 7,
Get
or
fucked.
24.
Could've learned today, bitch.
Yeah, you shoot him right in the side of the neck where there's a gap between his helmet and his armor. It hurt.
Oh!
Even the ghost inside of you is like, God damn. Alright.
The question is, did we hit the artery or?
There's a lot of neck there.
Is the final ghost. It's going to attack your dogs.
Which one?
No, not the puppies.
It's attacking specifically Vic. Actually, know what? No, it's not going to do that.
Not the first time in his life he's been targeted.
Every single one of you make a wisdom saving throw except for R1.
Is this specifically a speak?
Yeah, possessed.
Okay.
Not charm.
Well, okay. Here we go.
Well, I got a 12.
Ooh, thank God, 17. Got a plus 0 for wisdom.
I got a 19. I got to roll for the dogs. Just tell me what I have to roll.
Okay. Anybody below a 13 failed.
So take
Don't worry about
It like ripped off the skin on its face, revealing a horrifying visage,
I assume not the one possessing Orion.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Every single one of you, everybody that failed is now frightened for the next minute.
I'm gonna yell, put that back on in my mind. I can't yell out loud.
The ghost's in the back of your mind, and it's just going.
I'm a fuck you, ghost.
It like brings a presence of like your own butt into view, and then it just starts poking it.
I would like to use my will to take a shot at the ghost possessing me.
You may do so. I'll allow it. Mind battle.
Are you just
22.
You hit it in your mind.
Alright, take that.
Yeah, I'll allow you to roll a d4 of psychic damage to it.
3.
Okay.
Yeah, bitch.
Get out of my body!
Alright. Next up, we've got Gunnar. If you are frightened, you have to run away from the creature for those of you that are at your full movement speed.
I guess I have to run away from this bitch.
You do. Go ahead and move your character back. Each square is 5 feet. You have 30 feet of movement. Or somebody move him back for him, whoever's close enough to do so.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You also provoke an attack of opportunity from Randy's ghost.
Oh, that's the one inside me.
Yes.
Yeah, you're the other Randy.
29. And your movement speed is reduced to 0 because I have Sentinel.
Oh, damn. No.
Take
I'm about to
12 damage.
God damn.
I'm sorry!
Of course, you're thinking
I'm
that.
screaming in my mind.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it really hard, though. Read my mind!
Alright. Next up, it is now back to the top of the round with R1.
Alright. I guess I'll
should not
shoot
have done
Osborne
that.
twice.
Oh no.
This bitch. This is why I'm fat. They're donuts. My wonderful wife has
Oh,
brought us
13 and 13.
Ooh. Both miss.
That's miraculous. I rolled 2 3s.
Mm.
I have a 10 bonus to hit.
Outstanding for whoever you were attacking.
Osborne.
Yeah. Next up, actually at this point,
I'm gonna fuck you up.
it is just Osborne now.
I'll apologize
Alright,
thoroughly
see,
once I'm like,
I want to stick 7 of my pit bulls on him.
if you
Okay.
if you guys provide
Hey, Randy.
me, that is.
19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh no.
19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
I know it's 6 doesn't hit. 12 probably doesn't hit.
No.
22.
Yes.
Well, it's a 19.
19. Alright.
Yes, I
So
know.
it's
It's
going to
over
be
20.
9, 14, 21 damage.
What a wonderful situation to
And
be in.
then my 8th pit bull will try to run away, and as it tries to run away, I'm going to kick it.
Supposed to be devastated with your dream.
Gotta do 1d4 damage to it.
Why?
I got 1 hit point and it's frightened, so it's useless now anyway.
It channels the spirit of
I don't feel like you as a druid would do that.
Fine. Can I just? I don't know if I can dispel just 1. That's probably something. Like it's for useless now, and I can't use it. It's gonna run through the door and shake.
It
Also,
does though. Its tail is tucked, almost as if a large NFL player was about to beat it. God, we're going to hell for these jokes. All right.
Now we're going to help for other reasons too.
Next up is the lobby.
Olavi's gonna run to the door, open it up, letting the dog out.
Hi, it was you.
5, 10,
Thank you for something about 3.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, do I get any actions?
Here's the dog running with you.
I mean,
I saw a video about
Yeah, I
that
think
the
you
other
do.
day that was
Okay,
filled with
cool.
rage.
Dog.
It still bothers me. We'll discuss it later.
I am going to cast a message to somebody and be all like, I'm scared.
yeah, Curlian, you hear Olavi talking to you. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Help me. All right. Next up, we've got Carillion.
Kill the final ghost.
Yeah, I guess I can go. Yeah, I can probably see the ghost now, I assume.
You can also
I
take
mean, you only have
step
like
to the right with your
7
movement.
tiny pitfalls in front of you, so if you can
Would you like
see the
to move
tiny
there?
pitfalls.
Yeah, I wanna just take one step there, and
Okay.
roll
the hit.
Okay, steady aim. Well, I guess I can't do that, but
I'm gonna play tank souls. Go on, proceed.
okay. Let's see. Guess I'll just make one shot. 23.
Yeah, you hit.
And unlike Keen Stip, it doesn't make me want to go to the bathroom immediately.
8 damage.
Yeah, no.
Well, it's not greasy sausage.
Yeah, no days of how much damage you do?
8.
Your sausage tastes
I
amazing.
wasn't even a sharpshooter. or anything.
Oh. It is the magic bow, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to take a step,
Alright.
so I couldn't use steady aim.
Next up, it is that ghost's turn, and it is it's gonna try to attack the dogs.
Which one?
It's taking out it's going for Dick,
Didn't
and
you
it
run?
missed. I think
What did it roll? They're dogs.
an
yeah.
8.
It does have armor class on that, so yes.
Yeah. It rolled a nat 3. All right. Next up, we've got Gunnar.
Am I able to do anything?
You can try to roll a wisdom save to see if you can get unfeared. By the way, you could do that too. You can do so now.
Oh, sure.
Oh, can my dog do that?
I have to do it at disadvantage. I'm poisoned.
It's at the end of their turn.
Yeah, we're still poisoned, right?
And what is the modifier for that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
8.
Yeah, you're still feared. So
Sorry.
no, there's not really much you can do.
10.
The door's open now, though, and you can try to run away.
10.
All right, all right.
Yeah,
13.
you don't succeed. 13 does succeed.
Awesome.
Okay.
Run back.
Yeah, you try to run away, thus provoking another attack of opportunity from Randy.
All right, here it
Thank you.
comes.
Based off the map, he's not on 5 feet, though, isn't he?
Oh, you guys have just had them kind of jumbled.
Yeah, true.
16.
Does that hit you?
My armor class is 16.
Yep, that hits you.
There we go.
You take 8 damage with movement speed 0.
Oh, god damn. What a wonderfully devious set of encounters I built tonight.
You
Yeah.
didn't even know I had the central thing either. Just
I
that's a
didn't.
happy accident.
I'm glad Olave is not
Yeah, but
here. You can take her out in one swing.
Happy accident.
No, they told me I was disappointed right off the bat. There was no illusion there.
All right. Next up, it is now back to Randy 1's turn.
All right.
Randy one.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to shoot at Osborne again using sharpshooter 2 times.
God.
15 and 17.
Yeah, they both hit. I'm probably down.
You take 22 and 23 damage.
Yeah, I'm 22 and 23.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down.
No.
Alrighty.
Could I use my bonus action to lash out psychically against the ghost again?
You may.
My dog's disappeared.
Oh,
no.
19.
Yeah, you psychically heard him roll a d4.
Give me something good. A 2.
Ah, classic. I'll just make that 7 into a 9 now. Alright, next up, we have Osborne.
Make a save. 11.
That is a save. Next up, Olavi.
Olave's running.
If you could hear me
5,
speaking to you
10,
through the
15,
spirit
20,
realm.
25,
You can
30.
make your
Oh.
check now, too.
At the beginning?
No, now that
Okay.
you've done movement.
I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Dancing Light to surround me with as much light as possible.
Okay.
And I have made for my Wisdom saving throw. 12.
You did not succeed. Okay. Alright. Next up, we've got Carillion.
Okay, single Ryan fuck up everybody. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Hit him as
Steady
hard as you
aim.
fucking can.
Right in the dick.
Yeah, steady aim with the magic bow. So I have advantage.
You sharpshooter.
Oh, I am.
Use whatever extra damage you can use.
I'm gonna use the elven accuracy.
Just kill him. Don't even worry about death save.
Knock him
Just-
out.
Okay,
just kill
so
him.
22. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Since I had advantage, 23 plus 23 plus 15, so 38.
38.
Yeah, 38. With magical damage.
All right, I'm down.
Thank God.
Okay. Randy goes down and you see the ghost slip out of his body.
Finish him.
Yeah. Wait, Randy too. Can you fight?
All right.
Did you make your wisdom save?
Not yet.
No,
He
not
hasn't.
yet.
God damn it! Really, it's the only one useful in this fight.
All right.
You have 8 pitfalls to help her.
Next, it is that the other ghost. It is going to go up and attack Carillion.
Down here.
What's your armor class?
17.
Okay, it will hit you.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. It is 17 necrotic damage, so half of that.
Which
When you
is
start swearing, I was like, don't fucking do that. I just took 17 damage.
I'm not good at math.
8.5, so
Call it 8.
Why don't you just shoot at the goddamn dog?
All right. Next up, we are back on to Gunnar.
Yeah, dickhead.
The ghost was in control of me. I'm not gonna be stupid.
I guess I'll go for. I guess I'm gonna try to run.
Yeah. You can attempt to run now. You will receive an attack of opportunity from the other ghost.
don't worry, they don't have stuff.
It does not hit you.
That's good.
10, 15, 20.
And you may now make your wisdom save again to see if you can
There we go.
unfear.
20.
Yes, you are now no longer afraid. All right. Up to the top of the round, Randy, make a death saving throw. And Osborne, make your death saving throw.
Yeah.
On to
Is it time?
Yeah.
Olavi.
So I just want to make sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Olavi's gonna dash.
To the steel door and the can't get out.
Let me out.
Yeah. Make your wisdom save.
Give this time.
8, 9.
Nope. God damn.
Olavi's going to escape.
That's 3 turns. Escape what? You're locked in here.
I have knock.
It will not work on.
Cool. Olavi's still gonna try.
You keep trying and trying, but
Oh, I
nothing's working.
can't do it this turn. I doubt.
Okay.
It'll be
All
next turn.
I suppose it is now on to Carillion again.
Bonus action disengage, I guess.
Kill the ghost.
And then I'm gonna run my full speed back behind Gunnar, if I can.
You'll let me in Osborne.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Kill the ghost. Send it back to the
I
afterlife.
say this
All
on
right.
behalf of all the team.
There's
Fuck you.
It was the ghost.
Wait, what's that?
All right, it is now on to Gunnar's turn then.
Alright, now that I can fucking fight.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there like another ghost like right here?
No. Well, yeah,
it
it came out.
The other ghost.
That ghost
Isn't
came
there
Yeah.
like 2 ghosts because it came out of them? Yeah.
Alright, so all. Am I close enough to attack?
You can get up there to attack, yeah.
15, 20.
You just
yeah.
moved out of that room.
Yeah. So I'll attack that little fuckhead.
Alright, roll to hit. I would recommend using an action surge so that you can attack 4 times.
I should definitely use an action surge.
If only it was a samurai.
So
It's because he's using the accursed phone dice.
Yeah, that's why I stopped using those.
did you see what these were getting me? Not nothing. So my first one was a 7. So I'm gonna go
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
I got
Next,
down either way. Although it's a shame I downed to use
21.
that hits.
And then do I do my?
You can just roll all 3 attacks and then roll your damages.
I think it's kind of stupid.
Spirit Beast does, doesn't
And that doesn't hit. That's
so.
8.
Okay.
he? It's different. It's not like the Son of Animals.
What was that?
11.
That does hit.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Alright, so you had, what, 2 hits?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and roll up your damages.
send this fucker back to the grave.
It
Yeah,
just says
get it
piercing damage.
earlier.
So the first one's gonna be a 9.
Okay.
Second one's gonna be a 13.
Okay.
22.
And then... Alright. Next up, we are back to the top of the round. You two go ahead and make death saves again.
Randy.
And Alavi, it is back onto you. So you're back up and at 1 HP, but unconscious.
Alavi casts knock helplessly on the door.
Yeah, nothing happens. Go ahead and
A loud knock is heard for 300 feet away.
Everybody can hear it, but nobody knows what it is.
Or in my dream, am I hearing somebody knocking?
Yes.
It's a woodpecker in my mind.
You're going to
Damn,
zero.
That's exactly what I would imagine would be in
12?
Osborne's brain. No. God damn.
I'm
You're missing
poisoned.
it by 1. Yeah,
I'm poisoned.
I know. Alright. Next up,
Need a
Carillion.
long rest.
Okay, I want to move back in there. And then I can't.
Like right here?
Yeah, right there. I want
Once we're
to.
done with this combat, we'll take a break.
I guess I'll shoot the far one since I know I've shot that before.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Fuck it up.
Well, I can't use steadying.
If you
so-
had to assess, you would probably say both of these enemies are pretty equally damaged.
Okay, I got 19.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
And then
38. This is bullshit.
21 magic damage.
Huh?
21 with the magic bow.
Alright. How would you like to do this?
It just goes through it and just it just
Yeah, it
whips away.
screeches into non-existence. Just
Go back to hell where you came from.
Alright, you may remove that one from the board.
It is.
Get that thing back where it came from.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me! So help me! Alright, it is now on to Gunnar again.
Not these ghosts, are they not doing anything?
They go at the end now.
All right, let's
Which maybe I forgot a turn. But you need that anyway.
Mhm.
Oops, the DM saved you on accident. Possesses Gunnar, kills Carillion.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
PPK
That's
before
our
we hit
damage.
the bar.
I rolled a 6.
You have 2 attacks per turn.
Two things. There we go, 19.
Yeah, that hits. Roll
Don't
damage.
forget you have your second wind too. You can heal a little bit as a bonus action.
Oh, I have second wind too.
10.
Yeah. Oh, I'll just turn that 4 into a 9. Alright.
Round upside
Round it
down.
out a little bit.
Yeah. Alright. It's going to look at you, and it's going to attempt to bitch slap you in the face.
That's my move.
And it does not hit you.
We don't take back talk around here.
Alright, next up. Top of the round. Randy, death save. You're just unconscious on the
I
ground.
would like to snore happily in my sleep.
You do so. You also let out like one of those sleep farts where you're like,
Can I roll for stink?
You don't have to roll for that.
it's surprising, but it doesn't smell as bad as you yourself actually do, so it
Wow.
just blends into the room. Alavi, it is your turn again.
Alright, she is going to cast knock again.
Yep, nothing happens. Go ahead and make your wisdom save.
Cool.
Being afraid, Lobby.
That is going to be an 8.
No,
Oh,
but
Lobby!
next turn you are unfeared anyway. So,
Okay.
alright.
Should have brought Amethyst with us.
Maybe we should have.
Should have brought Meat Shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He feel a pretty successful adventure now.
We should have
Alright.
not asking for like.
We are back up
Rocker,
to
beat
Carillion.
shield.
Okay.
Oh, my spell.
Steady aim with sharpshooter, I guess.
Alright,
and finish it off.
Or Venturer.
Yeah, Amethyst.
You just might be able to if you get a good hit.
And
Yeah.
No,
16.
you probably won't.
16.
You do hit. You don't have any magical weapons. These
Oh,
are
that's-
taking half damage from you.
That's 24 without
fix
sneak
that.
attack,
Randy, I can fix that.
and 11 more with sneak attack.
Okay.
I can cast.
What was the total? Sorry.
20, total 35.
Yeah.
Turns it into a magical day. Or weapon.
Yeah, Carillion finally with
out of this?
a nice
This whole time
big
I've been
shot.
ass handed to me. You just not thought about that.
Couldn't cast
You
it
look
before
away, you
because
let
I
the
was
bow
had
go,
the
and
bow
it
up.
shrieked out of existence. You are out of combat.
Oh god. I want to run over to Orion to see if I can do anything.
You can make a medicine check to try to stabilize him.
Good thing I got a +0 to that.
Staphnoi potions in my bag.
You're no longer feared, by the way. So you,
17.
yeah, you actually succeed.
Back as a more terrifying ghost.
You like come back to consciousness, and all you see is a busty shelf standing over you doing CPR.
Oh, is this heaven?
Is this what you fantasize of? A one-armed fucking.
Is
Yeah, well, I mean, no, not the one arm, but the tits, yes.
okay,
That's
that's kind of disturbing. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Shelf. Now let me stop my bleeding. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and use one of my standard health potions.
You do so. And also, we're a little past our break, so we're going to go ahead and cut right here for a quick 10-minute break, and we'll see you guys back in a few. 1. All right. Welcome back, everybody. After going through and clearing a little bit of the dungeon, our party found themselves possessed and yeeted by a group of ghosts that has done some significant damage to the party. They currently are inside of the chamber in which the combat was concluded in, and they're still deciding what they're going to do next.
Ghosts, I asked you specifically not to eat my ass, and what did you go and do?
You tongue punched your fart box.
Yeah,
I would like to sleep peacefully.
You continue to sleep
Did
peacefully.
anyone tend to him? The ghost made me shoot him, and I'm pretty sure he's dying.
No one bothered to.
No one tend.
Hey, sorry about that, everyone. I
Kind of ran away.
I would like to continue to sleep peacefully.
I just kind of.
I'm gonna check on him.
I'm gonna roll Osborne over, pull his pants down, and screw in the rectal potion.
You do so.
What does the rectal portion come out of?
The potion bottle.
Is that what you call it nowadays?
It'll be 8 points healing.
Okay, do I wake up yet?
Yes.
I wake up with the...
Abruptly, your O-ring hurts.
As I wake up, I would like to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
You do so. As you look around inside the rest of
Can
the
I have some of
room,
that?
Yeah, I'll do it too.
as you look around in the rest of the room, there is also what appears to be an altar with strange liquid in it in the back.
Drink it.
That's probably not a good idea.
I would like to... Wait, what color is the liquid?
Red.
Light.
I would like to take some in my hand and drink it.
No. Why are you drinking
As
random
you do
shit?
so, you can definitely tell it's blood, but you heal to full health.
Oh, awesome. Hey, Orion, come take some of this.
What is it?
I'm gonna
It looks
take
kinda
that
big.
empty potion bottle from out of my ass and then, like, scoop it up and then just shove it down Orion's throat.
Oh god.
It tastes like he smells.
Oh.
Though the rest of the flavor is definitely blood. Though you watch as all of your wounds heal away.
All right, next guy up. Gunnar, come here.
Oh, why did it taste like shit?
Not today.
Yeah, it heals us, but it's random.
Yeah, it looks like just some random water.
I just
The
got
random
tears streaming
red
from
water.
my eyes from the shit bottle and the iron blood. I'm like, that was fucking horrible.
You're far from kissable
I would
now.
like to scoop
Yeah.
some up in a bottle and
Yeah, I know.
go and eat
I know.
Gunnar in the nuts to make him open his mouth and shove it down his throat.
Roll a dex save.
Are you giving someone else the shit bottle?
Yes, I am.
Oh my! I know why you got me, but why everybody else?
I have to be the team doctor here, okay?
Oh, God.
Just shoving random liquid down people's throats. That's all you're doing?
I mean,
Also the shit bottle.
Yeah, that too.
the Gorgar does. So we'll try it.
18?
Yeah, you dodge just out of the way as his knee comes to your nutsack.
All right, fine. Don't take the health potion then.
How did he turn Nini in the dick?
What was that?
I don't know, but it healed, didn't it?
It tasted like iron. Shit.
Probably blood. You'll be all right. Might have some hepatitis now.
You should drink more pineapple juice.
Maybe AIDS. You'll be all right.
How's everybody else doing?
I'm a little bit.
Good enough not to keep the blood.
There was a ghost that slid into the back of my mind, and he made me do all those awful things.
Mm-hmm.
I smacked him a few times with my willpower, but I guess it wasn't enough.
We aren't friends
I
anymore.
would like to, since I couldn't eat Gunnar,
Gunnar!
I'd like to hold on to that blood potion.
You do so.
How could you not be my friend?
What else? Is there anything else in
I
the
thought
room?
we were boys.
There's several tables, and then there looks to be another doorway.
The one over there.
I'm so offended.
Is the deck of cards they were playing still on the desk?
The hand.
It is. It's a set of Dragon Ante.
I'm taking it.
You do so. You now have one very, very old Dragon Ante set.
Ooh, antique.
Indeed.
Hey Gunnar, I would highly suggest you drink some of this blood.
What
It ain't-
will it do for me? I don't want your opinion. I've seen what you do. Well, we're not friends.
You note none of them have any
Very well
wounds
then.
visible on them, even though they clearly did a moment ago.
It seems too good to be true. Is all I'm saying.
I mean, we might end up with AIDS, but at least we're healed for now.
This might be the least of your worries. You don't know what else that does.
Well, I don't feel like I'm dying anymore, so at the very least it has that going for it. My mouth still tastes like shit though.
Hey, that's Osborne's later problems. This Osborne right now is feeling pretty good.
Okay.
I still say no.
I'm
Okay.
not up for it.
So, I couldn't help but notice this.
He puts any random
This
monster in his
arrow
mouth,
pops
not
out
me.
of my neck as my wounds were healing. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
You mean you don't remember?
No, not quite.
Well, I wasn't in the room at the time, so.
It's a mystery no one will solve.
I would
Yeah.
like to go through this
You're
door
lucky that's all you got.
Hey,
Okay.
while they talk.
You
took all
enter
my
and
willpower not to kill
you find a collection of supplies that actually do not look very decrepit. They look like they've been gathered within the past couple months. There's several days worth of rations, as well as general adventuring gear, like fresh rope, pythons, and you also see what appears to be a set of rock climbing gear.
Is it metal?
It is metal.
I will take the rations and the venture supplies.
The pythons are also metal, sir.
Oh, well, I don't take that. Whatever's not metal, I'm taking. Or not metal,
Okay.
I'm taking.
Does anybody need or want the rock climbing set here?
Well, I don't need it. I got my grab and cook.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll take the rock climbing gear.
Cool.
Yeah, you cannot have anything else equipped other than armor when you're using it, but it's basically like a set of like steel grippers and then a set that goes on your boots, and it'll give you a climbing speed.
How
I got a
many,
set of steel grippers.
how many rations were there?
It was a week's worth of rations.
Who's that?
At least those ghosts didn't poison me.
Wish they would have.
You're so bitter, Gunnar. I tried to miss. I'm just really good.
Right.
Should we go on? Or we just
Shelf is a way better shot than you are. You need to calm your tits.
Well, that's
When are you guys gonna do this?
nonsense.
When are you guys going to do this competition?
The,
So
comp-
we can find
Probably
out
as soon as we get out of
the
here.
competition has been over. I've won. The god said so.
The gods blew the leaf on my
That
shoulder.
was the wind, mate.
It was
that
the
was
gods
winds.
that it was the gods that controlled the wind to put the leaf on my shoulder. We
Olavi, what do you think?
I hope you get hit by lightning.
I want to go to bed. I feel bad. I just saw a ghost rip its face off. And it looks like the rest of you, although I guess now after the blood, aren't much better.
Yeah, my arm was a little beaten up and there was an arrow in my neck, but it's gone now.
I'm living my best life except for a guy who I thought was my friend tried killing me.
Well, he was possessed.
It was the ghost.
There's no excuse for
He
you.
doesn't believe in ghosts.
You walnut brain. Very well, let's finish this this place then, so we
Yeah.
can go about our separate ways, shall we?
While I was scared, I attempted to open the front door we came in through magic, and no good there.
I think
I-
we determined. I don't
You
know,
tried magic, I tried strength.
We gotta do something else in here.
It's almost like we have to
Unlock.
complete this dungeon to get out.
Boy, we'll just go kill Pumpkinhead and we'll deal with this.
Listen to the bottle of beer.
All right. So as you guys stand around in the room, you hear cackling from somewhere deeper into the tomb or mausoleum.
Keep on doing that. It'll help me find you quicker. Dumbass.
Whatever it is uses their free action to call you a cunt.
Alright, that's it. I'm coming for you now.
All right, we
Either
can
way.
be friends again. Let's go fuck them up.
Alright, Gunnar, let's get him. I'm gonna go ahead and load up one of my magic crossbows, which I didn't use against you, by the way.
I've got my great sword out, and as I draw it, I accidentally smack him in the head.
Oh, I suppose I deserve that, but, you know, don't do it
Hey,
again.
Gunnar, do you mind if I touch the leather part of your sword?
You know, last time a lady said that.
Could I touch the non-metal part of your sword?
It's not any better, but
I would like to touch the lay on his sword.
You cast Shillelagh on his sword. It is now a magical wooden stick. It does a d8 instead of 2d6s, but it is magical.
D8. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for touching my.
It doesn't turn.
It
any
smells like
weapon
a
into
punji
magic-
stick.
A magic stick.
Yeah.
I could have gave you like a bolt.
Well, I can only do it to one weapon at a time.
No, but I mean that way he'd still have his great sword for non-magic things. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It'll go away eventually, right?
Yeah.
Like herpes.
Yeah, that goes away eventually, right?
Yeah. When I cast it on another weapon, it goes away.
All right. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I think we're ready to go kill some ghosts.
Yeah,
I
let's go do
ain't
it.
afraid of no ghosts. I don't know about you lads.
He was definitely afraid of ghosts. So, what would you guys like to do?
Yeah, well, she's small.
No, he's
Of
fine.
course, she's gonna be
Do we
afraid
need
of
meat
ghosts.
shields?
Yeah, we need meat shields. You see what happened? We got fucked up the ass. That's what happened.
Oh, I got fucked up the ass because of you.
I will cast combat
Yeah, well,
animals.
I happen to be a really
Yeah,
good
Harambe and his buddies are
crossbow.
coming
There was a
back.
demon in me.
All right, the Harambes all make their way back into existence.
Boy, let's turn those chair legs into clubs.
The monkeys beat you to death.
I had enough of your shit.
All right. You want?
rebellion. Face together.
I guess we'll give them the same thing. I'm gonna give Harambe the Morning Star. One of them's gonna get the halberd. One of them's gonna get the hand axe, and one of them's gonna get spectacle.
Okay. All of your monkeys are now armed.
That's not
Where would you like to
controlling.
go?
Where are we going? Where are we sending meat shields?
I don't know. Where are we going? We
Well,
should
we gotta-
probably go to the
So
other room.
let's send them.
We got a door to the left in the tea room. I guess we could always go back to the entrance. And take
Where
that
did we
door.
hear that voice from?
I just a couple.
You're not
options.
sure. The way that the chambers echo is really strange.
Well, we kind of only got one way to go back. So let's go. We here.
I mean, we had two ways to go back through the other door we
Yeah,
saw,
we can go
or
there,
that way.
all the way back to here.
Yeah, as you
We
enter
already
the
entered
next
through here.
closest room, you come into what appears to be. You're not quite sure. Maybe it's an alchemical lab. Though the only person here that is like specifically magic knowledge would be really you, because your druid magic stuff's not quite like wizard and sorcerer. You can go ahead and roll a investigation check on this.
Oh, wonderful. Can't wait to investigate while my neck throbs.
Hey, I want to see
Wait,
the.
why's your neck hurt?
Which check?
I'll allow you to use either Arcana or Investigation.
Ah, that is going to be a 12.
Yeah, it's definitely an alchemical lab, though you're not sure what it was being used for. You see there's several siphons that are attached to what appear to be needle-like syringes, and the tubes look as if they're full of blood.
Well, yeah, this is an alchemical station, but I believe someone was experimenting with the blood from the pool.
Ah, perhaps not drink it this time. I mean, it worked out last time, but you know.
You said there was vials with the blood.
Not vials, there's like syringes. It's hooked up to a table that has a restraint system on it, and it looks like they were draining the blood from something.
Could I shoot this
The
syringe
table's
with my
quite
crossbow?
big, though.
It's a syringe, like.
If you properly attached it, yes.
I would say it's made out of glass.
The syringe itself, yes, and then the actual needle part is.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't have to touch the needle part. I'm gonna take the syringes. How many of them are there?
There are 8.
Awesome. I got 8 of the syringes.
Um,
I'm gonna be the
you might
medic.
want to let me cover those needles up so you don't accidentally stick yourself.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
I'm gonna take some leather and some plastics or glass, I'm sure is around there,
Sure.
and fashion some simple needle guards.
Okay. Yeah, you do so.
So what you'll want to do from here is you can either open it up with both your hands, or if you're one-handed, you can put it in your mouth and pull out.
Okay.
Bite down on the guard.
Yeah, put it in your mouth and pull out.
You always want to pull out.
Especially if it's in your mouth.
There's too many people in this world. We don't need more babies.
Don't worry, your medic's got you.
What else are you guys doing in this room?
Are there any notes?
Yeah, there's several sheets of parchment, as well as a small chest inside of the room.
I would like to investigate the parchment.
Okay.
Should we have the monkey speed open the chest?
So, The language it's written in appears to be infernal.
Does anybody here happen to
Yeah.
speak the language of the devils?
No. Actually, no.
Alright, well, I don't have much energy left, but I'll keep these with me for later. I can decipher them with magic.
Okay.
But as it goes for now, I'm afraid I gotta keep my wits about me. No need to use magic to read these now.
I want to send one of the monkeys over to open the chest.
He opens up the chest, and
Oh.
inside he finds a bunch of herbs and spices. They're components. Spellcast potion components.
Who needs
I'll
that?
ask him to bring back to me and I'll put them in my pouch.
You do so.
Kangaroo.
All right.
Right into the pouch.
You guys doing anything else in here?
What's this room made out of?
It's made out of stone, but it's also underground.
What quality of the stonework is it? Is it nice?
Fairly nice.
I'd like to take
Well
a
made.
moment to admire it.
You do so.
That's some nice rock.
I guess we should
You're acting like a
door in this room.
Hey, that's kind of racist. Humans could appreciate stonework
There's
too.
two doors in
Two
this room.
doors. Okay.
I have a half brother. He's a dwarf. Kind of a cunt though.
How does that work?
Well, he's a half brother. We're related through one parent. He's a half dwarf.
Never heard of a half door.
Yeah, they ain't too common. They
All this shit
usually
they're
just
talking
throw them
about
deep
towards
into
that
the
door.
mines.
Okay.
Over there.
Mm.
With
Yeah.
the monkeys.
You move over to that far door with the monkeys.
Respect them, they're taking too long.
This door?
Are you going in?
Yep, I'm gonna send the monkeys in first though.
As they go in,
Have to jump on the bed.
they walk in, and you see from behind them, there appears to be a small sailing ship in this room. It looks as if it had once actually been on the sea, as there are a few barnacles and things stuck to it. It's a small vessel, and on the side, you see a strange crest that you're not familiar with.
I would like to go up on the ship and investigate it.
This
Sure.
boat appears to be made out of wood.
Your sharp human eyes tell you that?
Your character is not going to know what it is. It's an Ashmiran crest.
I
That's why I
like
didn't
it.
try to investigate. I'm trying to investigate like what's on the ship.
Oh, on the ship, you actually find a menagerie of like gold, gems, like all sorts of shit inside of the boat.
I would like to take the gems and leave the gold.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you find 5 rubies, or just 5 of like, an amethyst, a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, all worth 50 gold apiece. They're not of the greatest quality, as they've been sitting in jingly gold, so they're a little chipped and scratched. Other than this, though, you see what appears to be a very, very nice armor set that looks similar to the one that the Headless Horseman wears.
Well,
Is
you
it
could
made out of
use some
metal?
fancy armor.
I could use some.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one you got. Is
I would like
with,
to help around and
crossbow
pick it up and
bolts.
put it on.
Yeah. But you're done.
No,
He
no,
tries
no.
to, but it will not fit him.
Well, I will go out to the rest
No,
of
it
the people.
won't
If
fit
you
his
want,
monkey.
if you want armor set, there's some pretty nice armor set here. I won't take
I
it.
would love it.
All right, take it. And we'll also shit ton of gold, which we can have, but I won't touch it.
I will take that too, and I'll give it to your accountant next time.
Boy,
So-
I'm interested in that symbol. Could I draw it in my hero's journal?
You may. The armor set is a set of smoldering plate armor. It is all black, and there's lines that kind of run through it that flow with what looks like active lava. It doesn't do anything other than just look cool, but it's a set of plate armor.
It sounds damn fucking sexy.
If you're taking it, add it to your
Okay.
inventory.
Is there any nautical equipment?
There is. There is a sextant, a compass. There is a map of the sea that, oddly enough, shows several other continents that you were not aware of previously.
Ooh, I'm gonna pocket all 3.
What am I calling that?
What'd you find over there?
It's plate
Some
armor.
nautical equipment, as one would expect on a boat. It seems like this map, though, it's quite a lot bigger than I've ever seen. Here you can see where we are, but it's really zoomed out.
Huh.
And
What are these other masses?
I'm not sure. I've never even heard of such places. Are they labeled with names?
They are. They're labeled as Ashmira and Allegasia.
Ashmira. May I do a history check?
You wouldn't have any.
Cool, I'm poisoned anyways. I fail. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's really just there as an Easter egg.
Boy.
Oh, I'll
Yeah,
still
I've
keep
heard
it.
that.
Yeah, the other things that are on board the ship, as you kind of ruffle through and you guys have now come in, there are piles of gold, like so much that it's probably not possible to take it all back, but there's like thousands of gold pieces in here.
Jesus.
If only I took the time for it.
Oh, also as you ruffle through the gold, there is a large scythe.
Oh, this appears to be made out of metal.
Yeah. He wants it.
But I have no use for it.
It's a large war scythe with a gnarled tree branch as the handle.
Actually, I'm going to tell the monkey with the hand axe to get the hand axe back to him and pick up the scythe.
No, this is not a simple weapon. Sorry.
Yeah, fuck your monkey.
Your monkey is not going to be wielding things that require proficiencies.
I will take the.
Okay, you pick it up, and it just feels like there is something very, very wrong about this weapon. But
Wrong
the
in
thought-
a good way?
the
or-
thought fades as you stow the weapon. It does a d12 of slashing damage. It is a great war scythe. And then on
That's a great looking scythe you got there, mate.
on critical hits, it'll deal a extra d6 of fire damage. And it is a magic weapon.
Cool, I don't have to use Shillelagh on your great axe anymore, or great sword.
What the great sword's better. It's better than the D12.
Well, right now it's a wooden stick.
Yeah, it is a wooden stick. you're right there, Guminar.
Just thinking about putting it inside your face.
Well, that's fine. Oh, good.
As you guys sit around and investigate the boat, you see something shamble out of the darkness beyond. And it appears to be a very, very well-equipped skeleton.
Oi, quit that shambling.
Jeez, look at him.
All right, I'm
It
leaving.
does the bone xylophone.
Oh, the clacking?
Yeah. You hear somewhere from behind it as if a shield wall was just formed. You can place the two that have gold on them that are back in that back room, guarding the... No, I was going to say shield wall at that door. And you hear the cackle of something awful in the back.
Could I shoot a bolt at one of these piles of barrels and make them fall over?
I don't think that would actually physically happen.
Yeah, maybe not. It depends on how they're held up right.
This isn't a cartoons.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you hit the
They're
support,
on their sides, so all I need to do is knock out one of the sides.
hit the support here, they're all going now.
As the skeleton shambles out and forward, it starts speaking in common. Leave this place.
Are you having to see a
My
head
voice
rest?
is not my own.
Well, we've been trying to leave this place,
Yeah,
but the
go
door
open the door.
locked. How are we supposed to leave?
You must kill Clarissa.
Who?
Clarissa.
Oh, well, we gotta kill the bitch.
Yeah, but
Wait.
what's back in that room?
That would be Clarissa.
Oh, well,
So,
I guess you can't step aside then, can you?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, don't worry, we can
Alright.
fix that.
wait. If the voice isn't your own, whose is it?
I think
It's
he-
not. He's speaking from it, but he's being given the voice by magic.
Okay.
The magics of Clarissa.
I'm gonna ask, have you seen a head around here?
You speak of the hero's
Use the bombs.
head.
Yeah.
It is locked away in a
Bomb.
vault on the other side.
Something.
We're on the wrong side.
I mean,
All right,
we're
thanks.
Here.
We don't have to be.
Giving him back his head will set him free from this realm. But I'm sorry, friends. As he reaches back and pulls out like the gnarliest looking barbed sword you've ever fucking seen.
All right, it's crossbow.
All right, time to go.
Cowabunga it is.
He's walked up to you guys at this point.
You need what?
Walk up to the monkeys.
Yeah.
We're all in here.
I'm not up front.
Now,
You may,
Not
those of you that, all of you should
We
be on
all
the stream
came
at this
in
point.
to investigate the boat.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Why
you
do
picked
have
up
to have such a
poisoner.
big mini?
Because he's a big fucking dude.
Boy, he's a big man.
Even fucking Osborne's is pretty big.
Boy, but look at how fucking big he is. He's a chungus.
You know what the funny thing is? He's
All right.
such a tiny head, such a big body.
He reaches back to start to draw his greatsword, and you can see that he's trying to like fight it to give you a moment to attack before he can pull it. Or the
Monkeys,
sword,
Go
sorry.
ape shit.
I'm sending them.
Can we
Roll a hit.
do?
Who's first? Are we keeping the previous initiative?
It's you, technically.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and smack him with 2 of my magic crossbow bolts using no, I won't use my last charge of samurai focus, so it'll just be my normal sharpshooter.
Okay.
A 7
No.
and a 17.
No.
Wait, that'll be an 8 and an 18 because they're magic.
18 hits.
Oh, thank fucking goodness.
Holy.
22 damage.
Yeah, he shatters and crumbles as you hit right between the plate armor he's wearing.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm gonna take your nice armor, though.
You don't say
Look
sorry.
on my like
He
that.
kind of.
It'll go to a holy man.
All right, I guess you heard him. I'm gonna send the monkeys forward.
You send them forward. Each of them needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
He's probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Not Harambe. Not again.
Harambe does.
Yeah, he does.
Well, Harambe made a 21.
Oh,
Okay,
why
he
not die?
succeeds.
The other one made a nat 1.
Okay.
That one's dead.
It's a 15 save.
Okay, then 2 failed.
Okay. They take, max damage. 12
Ooh.
poison damage. And they have the poison condition. The ones that saved only take 6 damage.
They're
And,
still alive.
yeah.
All of them.
Alright. You may send them forward. As the monkeys scream down the hall, there are 2. They don't look like skeletal. They look vaguely humanoid still, like they still have flesh. And they have bloodshot eyes with yellow pupils. What are the monkeys doing? You are now in combat, by
They're
the way.
jumping on the bed.
There's a bed in there.
I mean, I guess you're gonna try to attack the guys in front of them, right?
Yeah.
So
As soon as the monkeys run up, that's only a 5-foot wide hall, so only one can be up front. He's going to take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh no.
What's his armor class?
That would be. I think it's 11.
Okay, yeah. That monkey is dead.
12, sorry.
Yeah.
Harambe.
Goodbye.
He takes a total of 20 damage from both hits.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, Harambe.
Or not, that was both hits combined, by the way. Not
Big sad.
20 damage each. Goddamn. That'd be awful.
Jeez.
He's in a better place now.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, you may attempt to hit.
The first monkey rolled a nat 20.
Okay, he will hit.
And Halberd does a d10.
Yeah.
No, that was a d12. We'll go with this because roll below 12. That would be 18.
Okay.
Piercing. I think Halberd does piercing.
Alright. Next.
And then he'll jump back. The next monkey will jump in, I guess.
Okay. He'll,
15.
does not hit.
And the last monkey. 19.
Does not hit.
Jesus. Okay. And then I guess it's still my turn.
Yeah.
19 didn't hit.
No.
Well, they have shields. So,
I'm gonna try ice knife on him.
Okay.
24 to hit.
You hit, and what's your DC?
It is 14.
They both saved.
Dexterity of 14.
Yeah, they both saved. One was a 16, one was 17.
Well, the one that got hit is still going to take 6 damage.
Gotcha. Are you hitting the one the monkeys previously hit?
Yeah, I'll hit that one.
Bad at math here. Alright, cool. At this point, they're gonna start like trying to push their way down the hall, and they're just gonna like take a few steps and stab at the monkeys. The first one will definitely hit your monkeys. He's gonna hit twice. Your monkeys will take a total of 15 damage.
All of them?
Just the front one.
That's when he's dead.
Oh.
Alright, no more monkeys.
2 more monkeys.
Okay.
The second one is going to push up behind the other skeleton and take his halberd and reach past and push to try to stab one of your monkeys. He'll be doing so at disadvantage. He will still hit on the first one, and he will still hit on the second one. God damn, I hate math so much.
Is it more than 7?
Yes.
It's dead.
Okay, he's yeeted.
Still got a monkey. We still got a bodyguard.
All right, and we're up to the top of the round with Randy. Or no, that was your turn. So,
Yeah.
all right, Olavi.
Olavi is going to not cutting word. Sorry, vicious mockery. It needs to make a constitution. The closest one needs to make a con save. 13.
Fail.
Awesome. Max damage at 8.
All right.
That'll be it.
All right. Next up, we've got Carillion.
Okay.
Get himself.
Well, I want to get on top of the boat behind Olavi because she's short.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
shorty.
So
I
then,
can actually move it in my space.
well, I'll just you're short. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm short.
Let's see. I can't do steady aim. I'll just do sharpshooter then for attack. Come on. Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
Take this way. Where's my D8? There's my D8. Okay.
There's some advantages to digital dice.
Yeah.
No math.
Well, the way it does here, it rolls an extra dice versus doubling it. So,
Just make 2 attacks.
so 19.
Make 2
So
attacks.
38.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't
if-
been making two.
No, I did.
The first of the guards falls to the ground and turns to ash.
Is the armor just sitting on the ash then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Next up, we've got Gunnar.
Oh,
Go get him, Gunnar.
Kind of characters in it.
Friendly.
Yeah, there's friendly.
You can move through it.
Boy, Gunnar, go get it.
I'm going to use my magical scythe that I got here. Oh, no. So you're saying there was a chance. 20-30.
Yeah.
And that's a D12.
Yeah.
And with it being magic, what's that?
It just means it overcomes resistances to non-magical.
Okay, well, I rolled a 12.
For damage?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, next up, you hear a cackle in the background, and you see this twisted, foul-looking woman. She has long fangs and the same yellow-colored eyes, come crawling out through the top of the tunnel, past and over top of you. You can go ahead and place her just on the other side of the doorway, where just past the monkey. And she is actually currently on the ceiling. She is going to.
Oh, God.
Both of these things.
Help! Help! Help!
Nope, I'm scared.
Beach.
Yeah, that's actually. Yeah, she's gonna drop down on top of. Let's see. Heads or tails, Alavi? Alright, it is attacking you.
Alright.
She dropped down directly on top of Alavi over there. And she is going to use her multi attack
Yeah.
for claws and 1 bite.
I'm sorry, how many
What's your armor
claws?
class?
15.
She misses you with the claw, and her bite is a nat 20. Would you like median damage?
Roll for it.
Yep.
Take a big risk.
You're gonna end up with median damage still. You take 6 piercing damage and then 8 necrotic damage. And that 8 necrotic damage is permanent
Yeah.
to your health cap. So it is reduced by that much.
Okay.
Alright, next up we've got Randy.
Hey there, gorgeous. Let's see how you like a little magic. I'm gonna use my my last charge of Samurai Focus, and I'm gonna shoot her twice with my sharpshooter.
Okay?
17
Yep.
Olavi is down.
Ooh.
Oof.
and 14.
Na, 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 na.
Does poison impose disadvantage on death saves?
Does a 14?
I don't
hit?
think it does.
Okay.
No. Let me check real quick.
These are the
No, it does not.
ability checks.
Okay.
I
Sorry.
think so.
I think that's all it does.
It'll be 18 magic damage for the first hit.
Okay.
Could I use my my move to like grab a lobby and try to pull her out of there since I'm right there?
You can't grab her.
I think grabbing her would be like a full action. Especially if just swapping a weapon is a full action, then that would probably be a full action. Though on your next turn, you can try to grab her.
All right, well, I'm gonna call the old lady a cunt.
You do so. All right. Next up, we've got Osborne.
All right, well, I'm going to send my monkey back to make 2 attacks on that lady.
Okay.
It's Morning Star. 17 and 12.
17 does hit.
All right.
Lucky
Oh yeah, I got my 5.
8 magic damage. 8
Okay.
magic bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you definitely you deal it a hefty hit.
All right, and then as my action, I would like to first have her make a con saving throw. To
Okay.
cast Moonbeam.
She failed,
Does
I
the
think.
lobby need to make a saving
Oh,
throw
I'm sorry.
too? 'Cause she's right on top
What
of it.
what kind of save was it?
Con.
Okay,
Maybe
yeah,
the
she failed.
body shielding.
Then,
Do I take damage as well? Because
From what?
I'm
Moonbeam.
right underneath the vampire.
I can cast it. I don't have to cast it straight down. I can cast it like, or yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can
He's
cast it.
casting it from the side.
It could be 15 radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna swing it, don't you worry.
All right. Sure.
Yeah, she does not appear to like that one bit.
Okay, well, I'm still not done. So I got spell sniper, so moving me up to her. Bonus action, hit her with primal savagery.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
Yes, a 16 does hit.
Move.
And then she'll take
Move on more now.
16 acid damage.
Hold on, isn't that just a prepare melee strike? Like any of the smites? Double check that.
You channel your magic. It's instantaneous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Eat.
Yeah, it just makes my teeth, like, makes me have fangs and nails, and I bite and scratch, and
Nice.
it's acid, yeah.
Alavi, death saving throw. Carillion, it is now your turn.
We call it rabies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rabies.
Bonus action, steady aim with.
Got it.
Bonus action, steady aim with sharpshooter. Advantage.
Boomer, you got that.
Ooh,
Other
this
soldier
thing's
will take care of
done.
this rage.
I'm gonna fuck this dude up. Yeah.
At 20.
God damn.
Them digital
A
dice.
lot of naturals.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, you're getting the luck.
Oh, it sucks that one pistol that I had.
I think you honestly might kill her with
What
that
did
nat
he
20.
So 23.
So I was just like, he rolled like
Seven,
two
so
nat 20s.
30
It was like a 2, and
times
then one
two.
was like a 13.
Yeah, she's
Two
dead.
20s, and I can't take it.
She falls to the ground
On top of a lobby.
and
Oh, no.
turns to ash over top of a lobby,
Well, it's
leaving
only cash,
simply a green dress behind.
You got a blanket.
Oh, nice.
It's okay, the medical will heal you.
So, as you
Well, lobby would not want
As
that.
you
so
stand
Lobby is
there,
unconscious.
the other guard that was in the back that Gunnar was fighting vaporizes into dust as well.
So are we out of combat now?
You are out of combat.
I would like to take one of those syringes, pull off the leather, and
no.
inject it into Lobby's butt.
We don't know what that does.
With the blood?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blood syringe.
Yeah, you have full health again.
Does that
Not the
revert
blood
my HP?
Huh?
Does that revert my damaged HP?
No, you will need a
Okay.
lesser restoration for that.
I think I should prevent the spell.
Alright. So, what would you guys like to
Hell
do?
no.
Boy, you alright
Am I
alone?
unconscious still?
No, you're awake and you're like, whoa!
So,
You just gotta
Yes,
you-
that hits hard.
this one's gone.
That hits hard. Oh, a dress.
I'm going to move into this room.
As you walk into the
Little too
room,
big for you.
you see a very finely made
Just gotta
chamber.
tuck it.
And there is a glowing sigil on the ground. You hear throughout the chamber as if several locks just came undone, like very loud clicking sounds. And out of the circle chamber
Thick.
Fuck my life.
pops that.
Gunnar, you okay in there? Yep, I'm about to fucking send it. I could use some help.
You
Oh.
got it.
Yeah.
Monkey go.
Can
I
you
don't
get
know
my
if you
ass?
want to send it on that. I'm gonna warn you right now.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. It's right there.
Run away.
Disengage is an action.
I'm not a bitch.
You're gonna die, not
be
be
dead.
So we still out of combat?
You guys are. Go.
Could I send my monkey in there?
Distraction. Sacrifice the monkey.
Oh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, is sacrifice the monkey so you can get away. And sacrificing my magic fucking morning star, because I probably will never get that back.
No.
No. It belongs to whatever that is.
Do this.
We gotta take a disengage action.
Oh, you could grab the morning star on your way out.
Yeah, take it from the monkey. The monkey will let you have it.
Alright. Yeah, you hear this creature scream into existence, and it looks as if, from what you can tell as you're running away, she had been biding time to summon this using all of the blood from that pool in the back. And it is now charging up through the hallways towards you guys. Everybody make an athletics.
Run over the monkey.
It literally stomps through the fucking monkey.
Oh my god.
Can I make an acrobatic?
Yes, I will allow an acrobatics in lieu of athletics to run away.
Thank God.
I'll take that. 'Cause surprisingly, I have higher acrobatics.
Yeah, I got a -1 to athletics.
15.
Okay, you succeed.
25.
You succeed.
18.
God.
Yep.
12.
You do not succeed.
Ooh. I love it.
Still poisoned.
Yeah, you
Oh.
two are falling behind.
Am I poisoned from the?
No, the poison is worn off out of your system as you die.
Oh,
I rolled
then
it.
I don't know what to take for this.
I rolled it too.
The higher.
The higher.
Oh. Gunnar.
At least it wasn't
18.
in that one. Okay,
18.
yeah, then you do succeed. Gunnar, you are like falling behind. As everybody else has had some time to start scooting and booting, you see they're running back along the same path to go out the door.
Oh no.
Help! I'm also taking that dress because it's just on me.
Okay, sure.
Might as well grab something on the
You
way.
have a green dress that does not fit you.
I'm about to get my ass kicked in a rude.
Luckily, we know a good tailor.
It was just on a lobby, like, this is in my hand. Might as well
All
take it with
Let me
me.
roll its athletic to run after you guys. Luckily, it's It's right behind you still. Like, it is just keeping pace.
Oh no.
All right, everybody make... Basically, it's going to be an athletic check per room.
16.
You succeed.
9.
You do not. You've fallen behind.
21.
13.
Anybody under a 15, that's what the DC is. So,
Maybe I should just go ahead and roll this on the app.
It's gonna be
Oh, why am I bringing the ghost lady with us?
you're just having bad luck today.
I rolled a 14. I was like, all right, that should be okay. And you're like, you don't under.
I'm gonna call out to the floating table and be like, "Hey, you and the cups seem pretty chill. We're running away, and something big and destructive is about to come crashing through this room. You may want to float our direction."
Roll me a charisma check.
About to get our asses kicked. She's talking fucking cups.
Well, I mean, speak for yourself. I'm running away. We'll come back for you, Gunnar.
Charisma check.
Yeah.
This bitch. We know some good clerics.
6.
That can,
Ooh.
Yeah,
we have that
the
done.
teacups
We'll
just
bring you
stay
back.
exactly where they are.
Like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that.
It's been fun, boys.
All right.
It's been fun.
Go ahead and make athletics check. It is definitely closing in on you. Like,
Oh, thank God. 17.
okay,
14.
okay,
10.
okay.
27.
Yeah, so if you've succeeded on the checks, just place yourself the next room up.
So 14 is below the DC.
I didn't succeed.
Oh, you didn't? All right, so we're back here.
Move me up in the room.
Gunnar is now in the next room at this point with his multiple failed checks.
Oh
no!
The dude just plows through the
Make
doorway.
a... Oh no. Randy 1 and Osborne make a dex save.
2. 4.
Oh no!
15.
You succeed, you fail. It picks you up and throws you through the door at your friends. Offering Osborne. You two are both now prone.
Oh god!
Everybody else may go ahead and start making their appropriate saves to continue running away, or if you would like to try to help them up, you may.
Gonna help up.
Okay.
And the next
You
one.
you pick up who are you picking up?
I am picking up Big Boy.
Okay. They're both big. All right. And then you can make your check now.
Okay.
At least I shower on a regular basis.
Ooh, that's gonna be a failure.
Okay. Yeah. Next, everybody can make their series of checks here.
I'm going to turn around and I'm going to shoot him twice with my cloth dog. Like, take this, you cunt!
All right. Roll the hit.
These are going to be normal shots. That's 24
Okay.
and 16.
24 hits, 16 does not.
He takes 14 damage.
Okay. All right. What did everybody else roll to start getting away?
12. But I'm also in the next
17.
room.
7.
Oh.
Osborne at this point has made it to pretty much up by the shelf. And the creature has now teleported into the room directly next to Randy. 1.
Oh no!
It is going to attack you with an electrified touch. What's your armor class?
18.
It will hit you.
Oh no!
Would you like medium damage?
Yes.
You take 27
Oh
damage.
my god!
Jesus.
Run out of there.
All right, everybody can make checks to run away. Since he's been distracted for a turn, everybody can also move up a room other than R1.
Even me.
Yes.
Ray.
Okay. Yeah, move me up to the next room after that then. Yeah, with Osborne.
You're just having really bad luck today. Don't you have other... Try your other D20, maybe it'll
I'm
be
going to
more
use
lucky.
my second wind and shoot him 2 more times.
Okay, you do so.
Let's see.
That's
D10.
right.
Your turn.
Nice.
Nice, sir. You did
Oh,
nothing.
okay.
Neil, you should move up to the next room.
An 18
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
and a 14.
The 18 hits.
He's going to take 11 damage.
I'll miss Orion.
Okay. Sad bagpipes playing. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna say, "Sorry, large one, but your quest has ended." And he's gonna punch you 2 more times with the electrical attack.
Orion!
And he's gonna hit you both times.
Damn it.
If you would like median damage, 27 apiece.
27 times
Oh,
2.
no.
54.
Is that 54?
Yeah, it's your dead bitch.
Mm-hmm. Are you dead?
Yep,
dead?
I'm down.
Oh no.
I would like to cast.
away!
Orion, you hear Orion scream out for everybody to run. Everybody go ahead and make an athletics check, and you can hear this thing stomping through the halls.
May I, with my creation ability,
I fucking quit.
create a gigantic spiked wall behind us?
Sure, how does that work?
I use a spell slot, and I create an object of any description that is 100 gold or less in expensiveness.
Sure, you make like a wooden
But I
spiked
don't
wall
know.
behind you guys.
I would like to cast Hidden Step
Yeah.
and turn invisible.
I didn't want
I
to
did
leave
like-
you behind.
Move
Look,
like
I
right
can't,
over
I can't
here.
roll. Even
Okay.
okay. Different dice.
You turn invisible.
Knowledge over.
I'm sorry for you.
I'm just hoping I'm trying to save Orion here.
I know what you're trying to do,
Brother, all you got to do is speak with your magic words.
but you're gonna have a problem doing that. Alright. So what's everybody doing at this point?
Dying.
Running?
You guys are still running. I can say that Carillion and Olavi have made it out at this point. The druid is invisible. You can make your athletics check.
Oh, I did.
Oh, okay.
It was only a 6.
I wanna ready my longbow just in case anything else comes out of there.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have made it to the entrance, which you can see now. You were down there for a lot longer than you thought you were, because it is now daylight outside. And you note that the weird aura, like the aurora effect, is gone. And it's just a perfectly bright day. There's no mist or anything outside.
Hmm.
Oh, strange.
I'd say we blow the place up.
We have to get the others out first?
Of course, but after.
I agree. Yeah.
The creature charges into the next room. What are you guys doing?
Oh
in there?
no!
I'm still just like staying as still as I can, being invisible.
It looks at you.
I'm going to take
It has line of sight, sir.
Get,
God damn it.
Oh no! Both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
which both?
You two.
15.
You succeed.
Oh no!
Roll the 4.
Oh,
man.
man.
Yeah, you want to use these for a little bit? It's a roll of dice, but
I don't think there's going to be a little
Yeah.
bit left.
He smacks you with his massive arm, dealing 23 damage.
Damn.
What would you guys like to do?
I would like to run away, but like as I'm running away, I would like to take another syringe and like bite it off and then just shove it into him as I'm running past him.
You do so. Healing Gunnar back to full health.
Go.
Alright, both of you make, I'm assuming you're both going to disengage and dash.
I haven't been engaged. I've been trying to run away the entire time.
Well, once he gets within 5 feet, you're once again engaged.
So
Unfortunately.
when he
Steps
stabbed
into
me,
your...
I'm all the way back up.
Yeah.
I injected you with AIDS. You're welcome.
But you're at full health.
I was about to die anyway, so I mean, either way, it's fine.
And I'm guessing you're coming with us.
Yeah, are you disengaging and dashing out?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, as you guys dash out, you both leap into the sunlight as the creature comes barreling behind you. As soon as the sunlight touches it, it also just turns to ash and bubbles away.
So the creature's dead?
Yes.
Well, we could probably go back and get Orion now.
Let's go back and get him.
Before we blow it up!
Don't mind me, I'm just in here dying.
I'm like halfway through making a gigantic barrel.
Yeah.
Explosive.
I don't want to be that
still
guy.
invisible. I'm gonna try to like make my way back to.
You
Orion.
do. There's nothing that's there to block you.
He doesn't.
I'm gonna pull out my syringe again. Give him the old dose.
Okay, you do.
This
Are
time
you
we're
guys
over.
making your way quickly and promptly back out of the dungeon?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna help him up and I'm gonna like hold him
I was in.
and carry him out.
Oh,
Carry him out.
I was done.
thank you. Thank you, mate. I ain't feeling so hot. Maybe all that blood, or it could be that giant fist that almost killed me. Gunnar! Are you okay, brother?
Oh, fine. He gave me a shot in the ass. I was about to die.
I tried to buy you some time, but he was pretty strong.
You probably saved my life. We're calling even for you almost killing me the first time.
Yeah.
As you guys
We'll call it
stand
good.
there and
We'll call it
congratulate each other on getting out,
Let's blow this
you
place
look
up.
back, and in the doorway, just out of the sunlight, you see the original girl that beckoned you to come on the quest. Her eyes glow, and you see she has a less corporeal form now. And you see her kind of laugh briefly before the tomb's doors slam shut.
I'll be back for you,
Are
lads.
there any holes I can see into the place?
So basically, this top covering is just a mausoleum top, and then it leads into the.
Oh, okay.
stairs.
So we went up a set of stairs.
Yeah, they're down. Yeah.
Can I still see into the stairs?
No, the doorways are just shut.
Oh, rats.
You know, I was
I
right
have
the
to
old
be a
time.
location to be able to
Huh?
cast
You
it.
were right the whole time.
Wait.
Not to accept the quest.
One
I
moment.
told you guys.
It doesn't specifically say that. It just needs to be somewhere. Not in the air.
Do you want to be
What are
in
you
the
trying to
air?
do?
So hypothetically, I could create something on the other side of a wall.
I feel like you'd have to know what you're putting
Yeah.
it into.
So
So,
I'm not going to
since
do
you-
anything, but
Since you've been in there, though, I'll allow it this time, since you already know what's on the other side of the doors.
cool. I'm going to make an explosive barrel that has a lit fuse, and I'm going to have it tilted to where it falls down the stairs.
Okay, you do so.
Everyone may want to run. I just did something
Yeah.
extreme.
I'm just gonna like hop on Osborne's like broad shoulders. He's such a big dude. I'm like, brother, I can't run.
I'm just gonna book it out of there.
That was my second time going down, so I probably have a level of exhaustion.
And, that is my last spell slot.
All right. Yeah, you hear an explosion in the distance, as well as some crumbling, but you can't tell the entire outcome.
That was a well-timed bomb.
Sure.
Yeah. Thanks for the ride, Osborne.
No problem.
Who all had syringe or that blood put in them?
Confused.
You did too, Gunnar.
I'm the only one.
Each of you.
Oh, you did fucking sucker blood me.
Each of you feels like disgusting standing in the sunlight.
Oh no.
You motherfucker.
It saved your life.
This
For
sun
now.
doesn't feel so good.
Why?
I feel like we should go by a cleric
I feel fine.
and get cured, because those were probably vampires,
Really
and that
shut your
blood
mouth.
was probably vampire blood or something.
Probably. It
We
saved
should
your
go
life.
see a cleric as soon as possible.
Let me get my travel cape out of my backpack.
All right. So, you guys have successfully escaped the dungeon and whatever other horrors may have been left in there, in which you didn't entirely clear. So, what would you guys like to do?
Go home.
Boy, let's
Back to
head
town.
back to the tavern and get a full night's sleep.
Well, you guys.
You're cleric.
Yeah, you guys need to see something about that sun thing.
I
Yeah,
just need
the
some
tavern owner,
time.
that's who I need to see.
Go ahead and roll me safe travels if you guys are trying to get back there tonight or
Yeah.
today.
Hold on.
As soon as possible.
I would like to take a few mighty swigs of my ale to cure my internal wounds.
You do so. You feel less sad.
Oh, yes. Good. Oh, thank you. All right, yeah, go on. Let's go.
Well, I rolled an 11.
For what? Oh,
Safe travels. Like
gotcha.
you told me to.
Yeah. Yeah, as you make your way back through the twisted woods, the small will-o-wisp reappears. Well, how was it?
We blew it up. We
Blew it up.
Yeah.
Some people
We
almost
blew it
died.
up.
Yeah.
Were you able to put an end to that horseman creature?
No, we put an end to the thing controlling the other creatures in there.
So many questions left unanswered.
Hmm.
Well, I do suppose making it out with your lives is, well, treasure enough.
Yeah, let us know where you're located at. We'll come visit you every now and then. Afraid it's not as good as eternity, but we'll be your friends.
Oh, fair enough. I live in this, he leads you guys through the woods to a tree. I live in here with the squirrel.
I don't know if you want to tell him. He was my friend, then he tried killing me.
That's
There
strange.
was a ghost slid up my butt,
Ah,
and then it was like, yeah, kill your friends, and
But he had a smile on his face as it went up his butt.
that was a lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he
interesting.
did.
I mean, I don't know because I was trapped in my own mind.
Exactly.
Did I really smile?
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Ah, well, definitely seems you had quite the time. If you ever care, if you ever care to come back and give me a visit, I'll be here in the street.
All right, Barnabas. We'll see you soon.
All right.
No, you didn't correct your name.
He's just accepted that retard juice is going to keep calling him Barnabas, even though it's from a completely different adventure. Yeah, you guys make your way back to town, like, very, very much so hurt. Even if you have full health, like, you're still feeling it from the amount of damage most of you took.
Perhaps.
And as
Oh,
you
boy.
come through the gate, Meat Shield is standing there. He's like, "Oi, holy hell, what happened to you?"
We blew it up.
Boy,
Okay.
you see
Missing
this
context.
giant fist indented into the plate of my armor?
Oh, I do.
Boy, that was a big demon.
Strange. Have you mentioned anything to... Well, of course you haven't. I would say something to the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
probably
place
will.
needs a holy crusade.
I do hear the Amen are back in town.
like
Send them.
asking how the
As Krogar calls them the virgins.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. They accept it, though. They like that name.
It's they don't see the irony in it.
They're a little bit naive,
a
yeah.
little naive.
Mhm.
They were raised in a clergy, so their humor's not the best.
Oh,
Yeah.
one last thing. Some of us might be vampires or turning into vampires. I'm not sure yet.
No, she's hysteric. Don't
You
you listen to
speak
her.
for
me.
yourself.
Well, I would definitely make a stop by the temple then immediately. In fact, I did see Kyorgar running around today. I was surprised he wasn't with you, but he said he had business to attend to.
We had just assumed it had something to do with the gods.
I
Fair
figured
enough.
he was with the
He is a man of God.
He did have a brand new pelt, so he probably went on a hunt.
Hmm.
Clear his mind.
Yeah.
Well-
Let's go to the temple.
Temple.
Well, you guys need to
Yeah, as you guys head off and go search for the temple. Have any of you actually been to the temple in town yet? Other than
No, I have
the
not.
character? Yeah.
Mhm.
You guys walk in, and it's got several aisles of pews, and up at the head, there is a large circular altar, which seems to have a small glyph or a rune in it, representing each of the gods. I'll see you in a bit. My brain cells just stopped when he walked out. But you see inside, there's several clerics around. The Amen are there as well. And then you see Kyorgar, who is currently up at the altar in prayer.
Kyorgar!
Oi, what the hell?
Oh, we need your holy magic.
I feel like as I walk up next to him, I just kind of crumble to my knees.
What happened to you?
So, you know
How many people are going to ask you that question?
So Osborne, he found some blood and just started giving it to people. I didn't take it because I didn't want to take random blood from a mausoleum. So,
Fair enough.
Yeah, but they did. They were forced to. They didn't accept it.
Well,
I was at 5 health. He ran past me and shoved me
He's
in my
gonna
ass.
Kjorgar will sit there and kind of look at you guys contemplatively for a moment, and then he's gonna nod to one of the other clerics, and that cleric walks up. He says, "Oh yes, that was definitely vampiric blood that you had put into your system. Luckily, you did make it back in time. We'll be able to cure this, but the sunlight sensitivity may stay around for a few days."
No, fair enough. The alcohol does that to me, anyways.
That'll happen.
Well, you're probably a few days drinking.
He has each of you kneel at the altar, and he draws like a prayer circle around you guys, lighting incense at the peak of some kind of like holy symbol in the center. And as he does so, you guys kind of feel that like odd feeling kind of dissipate. He says, "All right, well, it's not the old stone up the butt trick, but it'll do."
Good old silver bullet.
No, so in a previous campaign, Randy had to be cured by putting a magic rock up his butt.
Yeah, that was Keen's good idea. Magic butt stone.
And it works.
But as
Yeah.
we talk about it, I see a smile come on your face.
Because it was funny. It was stupid, but boy, was
But
it
you
funny.
enjoyed it.
No, no, I did
That
not.
smile says otherwise.
That's
The smile deceives.
all right. Well, looks like you guys could definitely use a bit of rest at the town. Maybe you guys should buy more health potions. I keep a lot of them.
Yeah, you took the vampire juice. All that's left is the fatigue now, and the pain. I'm gonna go fix my armor.
All right.
I'm gonna go drink.
All right.
I've got. Frankly, I need to sleep, and then I gotta go do stuff with the guild. Because I was sent here to help fix a problem,
Yeah.
and I've been stuck in missions ever since I got here.
But it's been fun now.
Now you got a newfound ghost/vampire phobia.
Yeah. 2 sets of vampires within 2 sessions.
I know, right?
It's a lot of vampires.
Yeah.
They really know how to suck.
All right. Well, yeah, you guys all head off to the taverns to spend your downtime drinking and doing whatever it is you guys want to do for the rest of the day. And you then bed down, get some rest, and wake up the next morning. Is there anything else anybody would like to do?
Oh, I know. I think I'm good.
I honestly think here's kind of a good wrapping point because I don't
Yeah.
really have too much
Before we
else
get
planned.
to you, to something
Yeah, I
else
don't have
else
too much
to
else
do.
planned. So, all right, everybody. This has been Ales and Scales. We're gonna sign off a little early tonight from our holiday spooktacular session. Closing remarks. We can go around the table. Dylan.
Thanks for joining us for Halloween.
Halloween was fun,
And you almost died.
and I almost died.
Randy?
Happy spooky season, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Other Randy.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. We appreciate it. We appreciate all the support. We'll see you guys next week.
Yeah, and a quick shout out. I saw a couple of our returning guests have been in today, popping in. So we really appreciate that, guys. The love definitely is helping, and we're almost to affiliate. So just a little bit further.
Just a wee
But-
bit more.
Yeah,
A little
I
bit.
think we need like 8. But...
Something like that, yeah.
But anyway, yeah, we'll catch you guys next week on Friday for what I think we're going to be doing is a painting session. I didn't forget, boys. And then Saturday, we'll pick back up with the regularly scheduled campaign for episode 10.
Awesome.
All right, Ales and Scales signing out.